Hello, hello.
College of Engineering Chetna taking on JSC Thrissur, the first one, the match number one of day two.
We are on to the day two of Replay 2026 cricket tournament conducted by Government of Engineering College Kannur. The first match between GEC Thrissur versus College of Engineering Cherthala. GEC Thrissur winning the toss and they have elected to field first.
Good morning, Sharad. Good morning, everyone. Fantastic tournament. Great conditions. It's a historic ground here to the Prince Cricket Club. Just a few couple of months back concluded the 75th edition of Navia tournament. That's the kind of history we are in here. Thrissur taking on Chetna. Another important match for both the sides. Eight over per side. I'm sure it's going to be a lot of entertainment and fun.
We can see that the bowling team is ready. GEC Thrissur winning the toss and they have elected to field first in this morning game. The day two of Replay 2026 cricket tournament conducted by Government of Engineering College, Kannur. Yesterday we saw that Government of Engineering College, Thrissur won the match by 100 runs by a huge margin. They won the match. There was a star batsman, Appu, who scored a brilliant century yesterday.
Yeah, so that's all set here for the first match of day 2 here. It's a right and left hand combination. And play is the call here from the umpire. Let's play here. Played away to the leg side. Don't ball to begin with. Sarut, as you mentioned, 100 and margin in an 8-over format. That is huge.
Yes, they won in a huge margin, like 100 runs victory in their first match itself. That was a very good victory to start the tournament with.
Absolutely. That gives them a lot of confidence and the belief. Maybe was a century in 8-over format. We just can imagine a century in 8-over. Only 48 deliveries. My goodness, the game is going beyond the level which we are expecting these days. We saw the run chase from India a couple of days back. 209 chase down in 15.2. So that's the kind of game we are witnessing these days.
Yes, absolutely. At one point, India were like 6-4-2, and from there, the captain Surya Kumar and Ishan Kishan took the game to another level.
Maybe the problem there, I think, for the bowlers, maybe kind of skidding through early landing area. A bit of sawdust or kind of to roughness that surface there will help the bowlers. I think the delay there. Hello, hello, check, check, check. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 check. Hello, mic testing. Hello, check, check, check. Hello. offside. And Chetala is off the mark with that single. First runs on the board. And the right-hander is off the mark.
The ball was having a little bit width and it was slightly short. The batsman played a good cut shot to get off the mark.
Niranjan, the right-hander. In fact, the left-hander is on strike now. Atul, the batter. Get off the mark in style, in a confident way.
Now Dilshad coming right arm round the wicket to the lefty. We can see the field positions change.
What a shot! What a shot that is!
What a beautiful way to get off the mark. The first ball itself, the ball was on the leg stump and nicely clipped away.
My goodness, that is crazy looking cricket shot. Very first delivery he faced. Just shimmy across the stumps and bang. That's how you deal with in this format, right?
Yes, absolutely. You should score maximum of runs in these 8 overs.
Nicely bowled.
The
Nice
bowler,
little comeback by the bowler. Low full toes onto the off stump and neatly played by the left-hander. Another dot. Yes, Sharad, what do you think? How much will be enough to defend here?
going for that big pull shot again. Nicely bowled by the bowler Dilshad.
Another slower delivery to start with by the new bowler. Just keeping it away from the arc. That is very important. Mixing it up. If you have the variety of cutters, slower deliveries, back of the hand deliveries, then you can trouble the batters.
Yes, absolutely. The bowlers should play with the minds of the batters so that they can bowl economically in this format.
That's a bit over pitch delivery. Played it towards that long on region. Another single. GC Thrissur, they won't mind singles because this format is all about the big hits. Coming back to you, Sarath, how much is the total which Chetala can defend? 120?
That was a big hit, going for that big hit, swinging his arms, but there was the right fielder placed there at the deep square leg region. Coming back to that question, Chertala need to score a minimum of 150 because yesterday the Government of Engineering College Thrissur scored a mammoth total of 170.
170. Yes, 150, the bare minimum they have to take it, right?
Yes, absolutely. Nothing less than 150.
Another slower delivery up in the air, and that's the wicket. And number one walking back. And the slower delivery again, the back of the hand delivery has done the trick. Oh, that's brave, clever bowling. Look at that. That's a slower delivery away from the arc. And wicketkeeper says, thank you very much.
And it's the first wicket down for Engineering College, Chertala. Srirag Ramakrishnan gets the first wicket in this morning game for Government Engineering College, Thrissur. Gets the wicket in the first over itself of Srirag.
Sharad, this, the ball is, it's not all about the pace. It's all about the understanding the game, thinking, outsmart the batter. That's exactly what happened there. The batter is looking for that stroke delivery, the pace on delivery. But the bowler has bowled a brilliant slower delivery and got the wicket. Full toss, leg side. And once again, the batter is off the mark with a boundary. You are inside the power play here to utilize that.
Nicely clipped away on the leg side. The bowler has to pay the price for the full toss. That was a gifted delivery for the batter. Straight away on the mark. The batter, Manish.
Easy as you like. Another one. Another wicket. Another slower delivery. Oh, this boy knows how to pick up the wickets. Sri Raj Ramakrishnan. Manish, we got a boundary in the very first delivery he faced, and the next delivery he's trying to heave that to leg side over the long on. Only finds the fielder.
Again, that was a pace-off delivery from Srirag. The fielder was placed there perfectly. And that was a good catch taken by the fielder at long on. Straight to the hands of the long on fielder. Srirag strikes 2 in his first over. The score is 11 for 2 in 2 overs complete.
My goodness, the fielder is like agonizingly close with that boundary line. Millimeters. That's the margins. $11 for 2 in 2. Another one up in the air. Bounces into the hands of the long off fielder. Another couple.
The ball landed safely in no man's land. The batter will get a couple of runs easily. The lefty Niranjan. New bowler Pranav coming right arm round the stumps. Going to bowl the third over for GEC Thrissur. Again, that went up in the air. And it's Another wicket down for Engineering College Chertala.
Oh, the team in blue, they're in trouble. 3 wickets down in the third over in progress.
We can see it in the replay, the wicket.
The left-hander is trying to do something extra there, but again finds the fielder. And the catching has been very good so far from GEC Thrissur.
And Pranav strikes in his first over itself. 3 wicket down for Engineering College Chertala. 13 for 3. Still, the power play is yet to complete.
Sir, 3 wickets in the last 8 deliveries. So, what's next for the team Chertala? We are talking about the score of 150, 120. Anything around 80 will be good, I think, from this stage.
Yes, from this stage, the score around 80, 90 would be very good for the team Chertala. Nicely clipped away on the onside. The ball was on the leg stumps.
That's on the stumps and played it nicely with soft hands. Proper cricketing shots.
And the batsman gets off the mark in the first ball itself. Nicely kept by the keeper. The keeper was up to the stumps. And there was chance of a stumping. It was a quick stumping. Last day we saw the efforts of the keeper of GEC Thrissur. Had 4 catches in his name.
Keeping the batters on their toes. That's his job. Another one! Another one! Oh dear. Number 4 walking back. What was happening there? Another slower delivery seems like.
Real trouble. Engineering College of Chertala are in real trouble right now. We can see it in the replay. That was a beautiful catch from slips. Easily taken.
Nicely taken, but the captain putting the fielders on the right areas. That is very important in this aggressive format. You have the leg gully, the slip which is little bit away from the wicket keeper. Attacking aggressive field setting. And now so far so good from GEC Thrissur. 14 for 4 in 2.3.
This power play is absolutely dominated by the bowling team. GEC Thrissur, 4 wickets down in no time.
Nicely played, very well negotiated. Well, full pitch delivery by the new batter.
The power play is completed. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 15 for 4. Jijish VS is the new bowler for GEC. White signal from the umpire.
Sports Alumni Forum and College of Engineering Alumni Association Kannur, thanks to Alumni Association Kannur.
Nicely played on the onside. And that's a maximum. What a shot that is from the batsman, Sharath.
Oh,
Nice pickup.
just a flick of the wrist, and that's pure timing.
That's a beautiful shot. There was chance of a catch for the fielder. Another wide in this over from Jijesh. The bowler is trying to figure out
First time in this match, we are seeing a bowler under pressure. Exactly what we are witnessing here.
already 11 runs in this over with 2 more deliveries to go. Both the batters need to score runs.
Up in the air, wicket keeper underneath, took another brilliant catch.
Another brilliant catch from the wicket keeper of GEC Thrissur.
Such a live wire. Wicket keeper of GEC Thrissur. Seems like he's fielding everywhere around the ground. 26 for 5 now. Cherthala, they need some rear guard action.
They are in real trouble right now, half down for just 26 runs. That is the second catch in this morning for the wicketkeeper of GEC Thrissur. Yesterday we saw some stunners taken by the wicketkeeper diving towards his right. And today also 2 catches taken by the keeper in these 5 wickets.
You're watching replay All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League, managed by Sports Exotica, the sports management company.
Oh, clean bowled. Jijesh BS strikes 2 and 2 again. The third consecutive bowler who strikes 2 wickets in the first over. Let's see.
Right through the gate. Another one bites the timber. 6 wickets down. Cherthala, they are in bigger trouble.
Only 4 overs being bowled. And in these 4 overs, 6 wickets already gone. We can see GEC Thrissur are absolutely dominating this game. After the completion of 4 overs, As you were talking about, the bowlers need a lot of variations in this modern era of cricket. A bowler must know to bowl fast and bowl slow.
Will shot come back and to bowl his second over of the match. He is the only bowler wicketless, and he is trying his luck from the pavilion end. Nicely played, leg side, running towards the fine leg region, and the batter coming back for two. Nicely done. Sensible batting. Christian and Jitin. They need a partnership. They have to bat sensibly here. Yeah, they don't have the luxury of playing their shots here. 6 wickets down, only 4 wickets remaining. The tail end is to follow here after this. More responsibility on the shoulders of Jitin and Christian.
Both these batsmen need to build a partnership right now for Engineering College Chertala. Swing and a miss this time from the batter, Jitin. There is a beautiful keeping shown by the keeper.
Wicket keeper is showing his skills behind the wickets. Seems like a proper wicket keeper in action. Another one. Another dot delivery.
The batting team can't afford so many dot balls. They need to keep rotating the strike.
If you have the quality of the wicket keeper like that, who is roaming around behind you, then that's a big problem for the batters, right?
Yes. So the batters can't step out too because the wicket keeper is up to the stumps. Will have some fear in mind for stepping out or using the crease, coming 2 steps forward to avoid that the wicket keeper comes near the stumps, and the wicket keeper is doing his job absolutely fine. 5 overs completed. The score is 32 for 6.
3 overs remaining, 18 legal deliveries, 18 runs. From now on, will take them to 50. But as per the information from Sharath, yesterday's heroics with the bat from GEC players, I don't think that's won't be enough.
Yes, the man standing in first slip, Apu. As I said, the man standing at first slips, Apu, the opener of GEC Thrissur, scored a brilliant century yesterday for GEC Thrissur.
No what, Sharath, even 3 digits with the entire team. It's difficult in this ground. And the batter himself is getting a century. That itself shows the kind of quality and the range of player we are having in this format. Another boundary, an important one from the right-hander, Christian. Nicely done. Helps it along nicely towards the leg side. This time only a single. They're chipping those important runs for the team Cherthala.
Yes, slowly the team Cherthala are accelerating. They don't have few balls. Or top edge, chance of a catch. But the ball will land safely. Appeal for run out. No, says the leg umpire, and they will get a couple of runs.
That was close. Asking questions why the wicket keeper and the umpire says not out. See the replay of that.
That was a very good throw to the wicketkeeper. One bounce straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. And the keeper of GEC Thrissur will not make a mistake.
Brilliant cricket. Good shot, good running, good fielding. Excellent cricket all around by both the sides. 41 for 6 in 5.5.
Cleans him up. Pranav getting his third wicket in the last ball of his second over. Cherthala are 7 down.
Oh, they are stitching a nice little partnership here. Unnecessary shot played by the batter and paid the price for that. 41 for 7 after 6. Cherthala Engineering College.
2 more overs left for them. We can see it in the replay. The batsman trying to play a flick shot, but the ball was right on the stumps, missing it completely. And the bails were off. Pranav. That was a beautiful spell from Pranav for GEC Thrissur. 2 overs, just 12 runs conceded, and importantly, 3 wickets picked up. We can see the wicketkeeper setting the field. He is actively participating in this game.
Very much involved in each and every detail of this bowling.
Nicely kept by the wicketkeeper. New bowler has been introduced by GEC Thrissur, Amal Das.
Favorite long on fielder underneath, and it was just a spectator. That one sailed over his heads. Only a few of those we have witnessed today, and that was a monstrous hit.
We are seeing a maximum in this game after 3 overs.
Trying to repeat the shot, this time ends up in the hands of the fielder. Another wicket. Still shy of that 50-run mark. 47 for the loss of 8 in 6.3.
Nicely bowled by Amal Das. Took pace off from the wicket. And that was a good catch taken by the fielder at deep. Coming under the ball. And takes the catch comfortably. 8 down for Engineering College Chertala. 47 for 8. 6.3 bowled. 9 more balls left. We were talking about the wicket keeper. The bowler will have so much confidence if he is up to the stumps.
I agree with that.
Oh, the catch has been put down.
A rare fumble by the fielder. And that was a catch drop for the first time in this innings. And that one bounces over the rope for a boundary. Haven't seen so many fumbles.
Goes for a big
Another
shot.
one.
Chance of a catch. But the bowler couldn't keep a hand on it.
Coming back to while you mentioned a little while ago about the wicket keeper and the confidence of the bowler, that gives bowlers a lot of confidence. Even if you bowl on the leg stump or down the leg side, the wicket keeper will do the job. That's the kind of confidence the keeper is giving to all the bowlers. Hammered it down the ground. Another fumble coming back for 2. And another run. Cheap run given away.
Beautiful running between the wickets shown by the team. Chertala. There was a slight fumble from the long off fielder.
Oh, the throw was poor from the fielder. I think the batter made the ground quite easily. "54 for 8 after 7. 6 legal deliveries remaining. 70 runs. Another 16 from now on will take them to 70.
You
2
are
wickets
asking
left.
me,
That is very, very important. Only 2 wickets. The tail end is batting, but anything can happen.
you are asking me at the start of the innings, what will be the score? The score that team Chertala need to put on to defend GEC Thrissur.
Yes, I remember that you said 150 might be enough. But after 3-4 overs, we are discussing again anything around 80 will be a realistic score. Now we are talking about 70.
Yes. Nicely played on the offside. One bounce to the sweeper fielder.
Is it more about the quality of the bowlers here or the irresponsible batting from the batters?
I think the bowler's quality was top notch.
Maybe we can say a mixture of both, right?
Yes. But it's game of cricket. Anything can happen in the second innings.
3 deliveries. They need some big ones. Vishnu and Kannan. Out, yes, smart work again by the wicket keeper. Oh, this time no doubt whatsoever in the mind of the square leg umpire. Immediately raises the finger.
Let's look at the replay. What a piece of wicket keeping behind the stumps. Wow.
Quick as a flash.
Beautiful to watch. As spectators, we were talking about the commentate. We were talking about the wicket keeper in the com box. That was lightning stumping from the wicket keeper of GEC Thrissur.
Very well spotted by the square leg umpire. Excellent decision. The umpiring has been top class so far from these boys.
The leg umpire didn't have a second thought. He need to raise his finger.
You know, sir, from the replay, it's easy to say that, but with the naked eye, with no replays in front of you, it's such a difficult job to give that decisions. I know how difficult it is because I'm an umpire as well, so it's pretty hard.
Yes, it is not an easy job to stand as an umpire. There will be tough decisions to be made. But the umpires out there are doing the job really well so far. With that stamping, it's 9 down for Chertala.
Heaved it to leg side. Mid wicket running in, but ball wins the race. A boundary take them past 60 runs, 62 for 9.
Let's see the replay. That was a beautiful shot played by the batsman. One bounce over the fence for a boundary.
Smashed away towards the offside, straight into the hands of the fielder. And that's it. 62 all out.
Hats off to the bowling team. They took all the 10 wickets of the batting team. It's not an easy task to get all the 10 wickets in the span of 8 overs. That was a good catch taken by the fielder too at deep covers. "62" is the score put on by the batting team, Engineering College of Chertala.
Requesting the captains of LBSC Kasargod and captain of College of Engineering Talaseri. Please come for the toss. That's the match number 2 of day 2. Will be happening right after this. And the first one, GEC needs 63 in their allotted 8. The chase will be next. We'll be back after a short break.
We are back to the second innings of the match number 1 between College of Engineering Chertala versus GEC Thrissur. Engineering College Chertala scored 62 in their 8 overs. GEC Thrissur need a target of 63 in their 8 overs.
Yes, you heard that right. 63 to win from 48 legal deliveries. 10 wickets in hand. We're talking about this is batter's game. Anything can happen. That's what the beauty of cricket is all about. Couple of wickets early on makes the things interesting. I want to see a tight match, not a one-sided affair.
Can we expect a low scoring thriller? Very first ball itself, the batsman trying to switch hit.
Wow. Just leg side. Just paddles it around the corner and for a 6. And what a way to get on the mark and to open the scoreboard for GEC.
Wow, what a shot that is. Coming under the ball and use of a wrist. Playing behind the square of the wicket and gets a maximum.
Tilagratna Dilshan is the one who invented that shot. That's why we call it as a Dil scoop. Now we are seeing a lot of variations in that. AB de Villiers playing more of a conventional sweep shots all around the ground. Now we see another variety from Surya Kumar Yadav. He loves to play in that region. That's how the game is evolving these days.
In Test cricket, England cricket team also plays this type of shots termed as baseball.
The one to watch out for up on strike, the dangerous, destructive batter.
Nicely played by Apu on the front foot. A soft hand. What a shot.
What a catch that is! And the most dangerous batter back in the pavilion now. That's the kind of start they're expecting. And there goes the big wicket. Apu, the dangerous, the destructive batter, back in the hut.
Yesterday's centurion departs for none in this game today. Wow, going for a big shot, but finds the fielder at long off. That was a good catch taken by Savio, jersey number 11. We were talking about, can this game turn out be a low scoring thriller? And they got the big fish in the first over itself. Christian CP is the man who got Apu in the first over itself in the second innings. We were talking about the intent shown by the batters these days. We saw that the first ball itself, the batsman tried for a switch it. The very next ball, the batsman played a dil scoop, and the intent from Apu.
The boys are having the tails up here. The boys in blue in particular. They smell something good here after that big wicket.
The bowling team is pumped up. They got the big wish in the first over itself. After the completion of the first over, the score is 8-4-1.
Imagine, Sharad, after three, if they lose 3 or 4 wickets, this match can be really interesting.
Yes, we are hoping for the interesting match. The trying to go over the cover fielder, but one bounce to the fielder will get a single of the first ball itself. The intent is very clear from both the batters. They will go after each and every bowler from the ball one itself.
Sriraj Ramakrishnan is looking. The field is, especially the outfield is outside the circle.
Appeal for caught behind. No, says the umpire.
Now the wicket here will really change the complexion of this context, I'm sure. A wicket of Sriraj here really put JZ on the back foot. But not this time. Another 6. Pitching shot, and batter just heaves it to leg side for his maximum.
The ball was slightly short and the ball was onto the body of the batter and nicely pulled away. What a pull shot that is. He just have to get the right connection.
The previous delivery was a poor delivery because the batter is expecting that exactly what the bowler has bowled. You have to outsmart, outthink the batter. Then only you can pick up the wickets in this format, because this format is purely favoring the batters.
What a shot that is.
Oh dear me! A simplest of chances put down by the fielder. My goodness. Talking about the wicket of Sriraj. And the Sriraj has presented that one. The fielder says, I don't want your wicket.
Sweeping a fast bowler. Wow. What a batsman he is. Trying to play a sweep shot trying to understand the field. The fielder was well inside the circle and going for the sweep shot, and they missed a chance.
My goodness, what an acrobatic effort after that drop catch. Would have been sensational. And a
That was-
fingertip to that one. Look at that, flying like a bird.
If the catch would have been taken, it would have been like Glenn Phillips for the Kiwis. That was a valiant effort from the fielder at short square leg.
Here's a dive towards the left, reminds me that name of Glenn Phillips of New Zealand. He loves that acrobatics. He loves that shots. Loves those fielding efforts. One of the best fielders in the world right now.
After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 18 for 1. The score is 18 for 1. 2 overs completed.
$7.5 is the asking rate. 36 deliveries remaining, 45 to win. Equation very much in the hands of the GC Thrissur. Oh, fumble by the fielder. Boundary, you don't have that luxury to do that. Because you don't have enough runs on the board.
The bowler bowled it nicely. The fielder was also placed perfectly.
Up in the air and sailed over the head of the fielder. That's what happened. You miss the catch, you miss the boundary, then the confidence. Just handing over that confidence to the batters. Exactly what we are witnessing here. Up in 13 from 5. Another misfield. Another couple.
Already 12 runs so far in this over. We have 3 more balls left in this over. Abin slowly attacking.
Trying to helicopter that one. This time the fielder as well.
Saves a couple. Again, he will get a couple. 14 runs in this over so far.
Productive over for GEC Thrissur. Again, leg side. Another 6. Seems like Abin is in a hurry.
The batting team will also try to finish the match as soon as possible so that the NNR will be high.
They lost the wicket of Apu in the very first over. But they don't mind. They play the way they used to play. But in the end, another wicket. Abin departs, but the damage has been already done. 23 from just 9 deliveries. End of 3, 38 for 1. In fact, 38 for 2.
We get in the last ball for Atul. Must be feeling a relief because that was quite an expensive over from Atul. Conceded 20 of it, but he got a wicket at last. Three overs completed. The score is 38 for 2. 30 balls, 25 runs needed. Srirag on strike. Christian CP will continue the bowling for Chetala. What a shot on the leg side, and one bounce over the rope for a boundary. The ball was slightly short, and the batter had enough time to swing his arms, and it will go for 4. What a way to start the 4th over. Srirag. That was a beautiful shot from Srirag. Wide. The umpire took his time to make that decision and given a wide that was far away from the wide line, and that bounced well too. Nicely played it on the up. Will get a single. Comfortably played it to the cover point region. New batter Krishnadev on strike will face the first delivery. Over quick single taken, played it on the soft hands. Nicely played it on the onside again. He will easily get a single. Srirag slowing things down, taking his own time, only playing a single and giving strike back to Krishnadev. Going for a big shot. Couple of bounce to the long on fielder. Will again get a single. Last four balls were single.
Sriraj Ramakrishnan. No, he had a life in these innings, but some of the shots he played was absolute joy to watch, especially the leg side play. He loves to play on the leg side more often. Looks like the one who is playing this format so often these days. And the 448 for 2. GC the show.
As you were saying, the shots played by Srirag were pleasing to watch in the eyes. The fearless intent shown by Srirag. Srirag on strike. Niranjan is the new bowler. We can see that he is adjusting the field. Trying to play a sweep shot again by Srirag. Will only get a single there. That was a good try from Srirag because the short fine leg fielder was well inside the circle. Oh, it's a full toss, but the batsman was unable to find the connection. A dot delivery. The bowler trying to bowl a back of the hand delivery. Again, nicely bowled by Niranjan. Two consecutive dot deliveries. Nicely bowled. Wow, what a ball that was. The batsman missing it completely, going for the big shot. Goes for a big shot. And the fielder making no mistake, taking the catch safely. We can see it in the replay. That was a leg cutter. The ball was slightly short, but it was straight to the hands of the fielder at deep square leg.
How the technique by the fielder there. Took it so easily. Cool as a cucumber.
Can we see a good match? 3 wickets gone. 20 balls, 14 runs required.
7 wickets remaining. The equation very much in favor of the GC to show. 14 to win. Couple of wickets. That will do.
Wide down the leg. Oh, there was slight confusion between two fielders.
Wicket keeper fumbles it. And look at that. The field is, oh dear, accidental.
Last month, there was a Vijayasari game between Mumbai and Punjab. And Mumbai required 5 runs. Punjab required 5 wickets. And at last, Mumbai lost the game. Can we see a match like that? Punjab won the game from nowhere.
Yes, that's the things we can expect from the cricket. Such a funny game. The unpredictable nature of the game makes it more interesting.
Nicely bowled by Niranjan. The batsman taking no risk. Gets off the strike. and giving strike back to Srirag.
Ronnie Ball will do it quite easily. Oh, another one. Another single given away cheaply.
That was good work done by the fielder at covers, but the throw was poor. Will give away the single.
And the 552 for 3. GEC to shoot. They need 11 to win from 18 legal deliveries.
This game is in the favor of GEC Thrissur. They are having an upper hand over Engineering College Cherthala, but it's the game of cricket. Anything can happen. One wicket of Srirag will cause the game again. Things will turn around. Eleven runs required in 18 balls. Nicely played, it on the offside, and the batsman Srirag finds the gap, and that's a beautiful boundary.
Absolutely picking the spots nicely. This batter, Sriraj Ramakrishnan, 27 from 14 deliveries he faced.
He's taking up the responsibility in this chase for GEC Thrissur. The ball was slightly short and there was enough width. What a shot that is. Last previous ball, he played a conventional cut shot, but this ball, he played an unconventional scoop shot. Understanding the field, the fine leg fielder was well inside the circle, and the shot was executed really well.
Another masterful shot by the batter.
And things are done.
Things are done in a confident and comprehensive way by Sriraj Ramakrishnan. 3 boundaries in 3 to finish the things. And a victory for GEC Thrissur once again in complete command and dominance.
GEC Thrissur won by 7 wickets in this first match of day 2 of Replay 2026 cricket tournament conducted by Government Engineering College Kannur in associated with Sports Exotica, the sports management company. Congratulations to GEC Thrissur.
Next one, College of Engineering Thalassery taking on LBSC Kasargod. Already behind the schedule, requesting both the teams to be on the field as early as possible. This is match number 2 of 12 matches to be played here. The first one is done. LBS won the toss and they decided to bat first. I'd like to thank all the sponsors. Here's some big names. True Alliance, Gokulam Trust, Right Road, Shama Dynamic, Oasis, Antarctica, Spiceless, RIMA, etc. Mana Health,
of day 2 between LBS Kasagod and College of Engineering Palisade. Good start. Good start for Sanjal Pradeep and College of Engineering Talaseri. The ball was having enough width and the ball was slightly short. The batter couldn't get a proper connection. I think there's a slight problem in the landing area. It's a bit slippery, I think. The man of the match of the previous match goes to Sri Ramachandran. Sri Ramakrishnan of GEC Trishur is awarded as the man of the match of the Match number 1. Congratulations, Srirag. That was a beautiful knock. I repeat, Srirag Ramakrishnan is awarded as the man of the match of the previous game. Nicely played, it on the back foot. Soft hands. Will get a quick single. Nicely played it on the offside. And a quick single taken there. All the fielders on the offside are inside the circle. And that was a short delivery. And the batter had enough width, but still can't beat the fielder. Going for a big shot, chance of a catch. The fielder coming under the ball and takes the catch comfortably. Chanchal Pradeep gets the breakthrough, gets the wicket in the first over itself. Let's see the replay. A lawful toss. The batsman going for a big shot. The ball was up in the air for a long time. The fielder was under the ball and takes the catch comfortably. 1 wicket down for LKS Kasagod. 3-4-1. 5 balls completed. 1 more ball in this over. Chanchal Pradeep strikes in his first over itself for Palashedi. We have Ashwin, the new batter, walking into the middle. First ball itself going for a big shot. And he gets the man. 2 in 2 for Chanchal Pradeep. That was a well executed bouncer. The batter going for a pull shot. Let's see the replay. That was a beautiful bouncer. And the batter going for a pull shot takes the top edge. And the keeper says, "Thank you very much." That was a sitter for the wicket keeper of Talasheri. 3-4-2 in the first over itself. Two in 2 for Chanchal. That was a beautiful over from Chanchal Pradeep. 2 for 3 in his first over. Very well bowled. Vishnu is the new batsman for Kasagod. Arun will strike. We have Nidhiraj PV, the new bowler. Nicely played it on the onside. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at deep. What a piece of fielding that is. Diving towards his right, stopping that boundary. That was a brilliant work done by the fielder. Let's see the replay. What a valiant effort from the fielder. Wow, beautiful to watch. These type of efforts will increase the confidence of the bowler. The bowler will also get pumped up because the teammates are putting heart out in the field. Again, a big shot. This time, one bounce over the rope for a boundary. What a shot that is. Covering the stumps, the ball was short and the ball was a slight slow. The batter had enough time to pull it away for a boundary. Good piece of batting from Arun. Again, nicely played it on the onside. There is a fielder at short mid wicket. The fielding has been top notch so far by College of Engineering Talasheri. Nicely flicked away on the onside, but finds a fielder at short square leg. Nicely flicked away from the off stump, but couldn't beat the fielder. A thick outside edge will get a single comfortably. And 2 overs completed. The score is 10 for 2. Nicely played it on the offside. That was a good cut shot. He will get a single comfortably. We have a left-hander on strike, and the bowler will come right arm round the wicket to the lefty. And the bowler cleans him up. Ajay gets the wicket. Vishnu departs in the first ball itself, trying to play it across the line of the ball. And the bowler cleans him up. The middle stump rattled. Ajay gets a wicket in the second ball itself.
11 for 3. Seems like a good toss to lose. Talaseri versus Kasargod, the derby match going on. Both teams with the same kind of jerseys on. Hard to pick up the batters and the fielders at times. Once again, batting first in this ground so far. Such an ask, such a big ask. Fawaz, my friend on strike here, is off the mark with that single. I need a partnership. Arun 10 from 10. Looking solid. Missed by the fielder. Spun away from the fielder. And finds the fence. Oh, at times. So cruel. You had to expect that to spin back. And he just overran that. In the end, ball wins the race. Top edge and another wicket. Look at that. And the set batter is walking back to the pavilion. The delivery ago it was 11 for 3. Now it is 16 for 4. LBSC Kasargod. The batters, the middle order, they have to stitch a partnership. They have to bat sensibly, at least for another couple of overs. Run a ball will be very good. The last ball of the power play, 2.5, 16 for 4. Exactly what we are talking about, the sensible batting. And a single to end the power play. End of 3, 17 for 4. Fawaz and Shami. New batters at the crease for Kasargod Engineering College. Once again, trying to create the room to play that towards the offside. Misses it. That's a wide. Have to be careful. The Mallo cricketer boy, Mr. Charlie, is here capturing the pictures to upload it for his content. Wide it is round the leg side. Wide and a single. Couple of runs added to the score. The current rate. They go with the current rate, they will raise 50. Again, a thick outside edge towards the third man. Another single. I'm really surprised from the batter's point of view. Is that so difficult to hard to hit the boundaries in this ground? Or maybe we are seeing extraordinary bowling from these bowlers. Swung away nicely and finds the fence. And this time it's over the fence for 6. That's what Shami can do. Outside edge, fumble by the fielder, coming back for 2. Yes, comfortable in the end. End of 4 overs. LBSC Kasargod, 31 for 4. In the air for a long, long time. Landed in the safe area. Another couple of runs added to the score. Shami 10 from 4. Fawaz 5 from 5. 33 for 4 in 4.1. Anything beyond 80 will be very good score, I believe. That's much better. That's a good shot. And finds the boundary. That will give a lot of confidence to Fawaz. Oh, the LBS C Kasargod. The partnership working quite nicely. Big swing, big swing. Dot ball in the end. 8 runs already in this over. 3 deliveries remaining. Excellent shot. .38 on the board. 4 wickets down, 6 wickets in hand. Smashed away, leg side. And that's a humongous hit from the bat of Shami. Looks like he's a powerhouse. Second six from the bat of Shami. He moves on to 16 in 5. Nicely played. Tucked away, leg side. A single to end over number 5, 45 for 4. And Shami will keep the strike. Much better from LBSC Kasargod. Now projected score looks like much better. 72 looks like. Anything beyond 80, 90 will be a very good score, I believe. That's a gift. That is a free gift to Fawaz. And he accepted that with both hands. Easy pickings. Anything down the leg side in this tennis ball cricket. Leg side. Another fumble. Another misfield. Another boundary. All of a sudden, LBSC Kasargod 54 for 4 in 5.3. Smashed away towards the offside. Will come back for 2. That does. Spending some time at the middle. Very important. If you are a batter, if you spend some time, you see the ball quite nicely. Then after that, you can play some shots. That's exactly what these batters are doing. Trying to give that to leg side, inside edge to the square leg. Another single to end over number 6. 58 for 4. Welcoming back Sharath to the com box. I hope he had his breakfast, right?
Yes, the breakfast was too good. After the completion of 6 overs, the score is 58 for 4. We have Chanjal Pradeep back onto the attack.
Shami J 19 from 8. Fawaz 21 from 12. Fantastic partnership.
Goes for a
Nice
big
one.
shot. Chance of a catch. Fell shorter to the fielder at deep.
So many times seeing that in this format. Up in the air, landed in the safe areas. That is clubbed away towards the leg side and over the fielder for a six. That's all about power.
That's a good looking shot from the batsman Fawaz, the man in form for LKS Kasagod. The ball was a little bit short and the batsman had enough time to pull.
Down the leg side, wide, that's what happens. You hit a boundary, you hit a big boundary. The bowler trying to do something and resulting a wide. Here's the previous six he played over the square leg region for six. It was a half cracker, but still you have to hit it for a six. And you need some power. And this boy is all about power. Trying to heave that to leg side. This time inside edge onto the pads, only a single.
He's bowling well actually. Varying his length. Batsman steps down the track and goes straight.
That was a proper tennis ball cricket shot. A flat batted one towards the long on region. More of a tennis shot rather than a cricket shot.
Nicely
some-
bowled.
Saw some forehand shots by the tennis players. That was one of that kind.
Absolutely, it was from the full face of the bat. And that was a cracker of shot.
Partnership of 50 runs. Continuing to do well.
That was a good ball. Trying to york him up. Bowling.
Important thing for the LBS Kasaragod is there is not much of a dot deliveries after 3 overs. That is very important. End of 7, 75 for 4, 6 legal deliveries remaining. Talking about the score of 75-80. Now the projected score shows 86.
It's a good score actually for the team batting first. They have done their job really well, the batting side. They have one more over left.
85-90, very much possible from now on with these two set batters at the crease. Cut away, beats the fielder and finds the fence. Good start by Fawaz in the final over.
What a shot that is. Knowing that the all fielders in the offside were inside the circle and finding the right gap.
Cutter delivery from the left arm seamer that spun away from the right hander. Has got some tricks.
Good comeback by the bowler. Bowling a dot delivery after conceding a boundary in the first.
79. Nicely played through the gap once again. Wow, this is more of a conventional cricket shot.
What a shot that is. The ball was a little bit wide.
Wow, that is on the back foot. You haven't seen many of those. A back foot cover drive.
Nicely played and finding the gap really well.
For was 37 from 18. Pulls away nicely. Another boundary. He moves on to 41 in 19 deliveries. What an innings. What an genuine innings by Fawaz. And Shami J is giving him a very good company.
This time, nearing the field, the fine leg fielder was well inside the circle. He just have to tap the ball into the right area.
Fumble by the fielder, coming back for two. They got it. Wow, excellent running. This is cricket at its very best from the batter's point of view. 89. And who would have thought this after 3 overs?
No one thought. This is a very good score put on board by the batting team. LKS Kasagod. They have one more ball remaining. Can they put up to 95?
Pulls away nicely and ends the innings in style. He fell short of his half century, but boy, he played an absolute gem of an innings. 47 in 21 deliveries and the unbeaten partnership.
Very good over for LKS Kasagod. 4 boundaries in that over. In that particular over. 4 boundaries and a couple. 18 of that over. That was quite an expensive over.
93 runs in their allotted 8, and it's now about the bowlers to defend that because the batters have done their job. Now it's up to the bowlers and the fielders to restrict their opponents. The chase is coming up next after a short break.
I would like to thank our sponsors, Culinary Connections, Right Route, Antarctica, Mana Health, Sannidhanam Group of Companies, etc. Thank you very much for sponsoring us, for helping us to conduct this tournament. Replay 2026, conducted by Government Engineering College, Kannur, in associated with Sports Exotica. Welcome back, Manicheta, to the com box. We are going into the second innings of the match number 2 between College of Engineering Talasheri versus LSE Kasargod. The target is 94 in the 8 overs. College of Engineering Talasheri need 94 runs to win in the second innings.
'94 to win in 48 deliveries. They need a good start. It is very important. You have to utilize the power play. 3 overs of power play. Flicked away, leg side. And finds the fence. The very first delivery. The kind of start they were looking for, and they got it. It was a gift once again. Full toes on the leg stump. Just a flick of the wrist. That's all what you need in this lightning outfield.
What a way to start the chase. A boundary in the first ball. The power play is very important, right? They need to score as much as possible in the power play. The 3 overs are very crucial for the batting team. Second,
Absolutely, it is very important. You have to utilize it. We're chasing a big total of 94 to win in 48 deliveries. Need a good start. Anything around 35, 40 will be a very good total in the power play.
absolutely anything around 30, 35 will be a good score. And the important thing is they need wickets in hands too. They should not lose much wickets in the power play, maximum 2.
Yes, 1 or 2 wickets. They can't afford to lose many inside the power play. It's very important, as my colleague mentioned. 2 wickets. That's the maximum. They have to afford to lose. Vishnu bowling from the pavilion end. Up in the air, deliberate shot over the fielder. Hasn't got the elevation right, but in the end, 2 runs.
When it comes to the bowling team's perspective, they need to take as much as wicket in the power play and bowl as many dot balls in the first 18 balls. Nicely bowled. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of the first over, the score is 8 for no loss. What a shot that is! That was a gift to the batsman. And the batsman says thank you and punished away for a maximum in the first ball itself. What a shot that is. What a way to welcome Amal Matthew.
Outrageous cricket shot from the batter. And I guess has got a lot of pounding while he is bowling, and now it's time to give it back. And I guess again down the leg side. The treatment once again. First two deliveries, 6 and a 4. It's like a dream start for the team.
Absolutely, it's a great start for the second over. 10 runs so far in the first two balls. You can see that Anag covering the stumps and targeting the leg side area, the shorter side of the ground.
Powers it leg side. And another boundary. Wow. 6, 4 and a 4. 14 in the first three. Now then.
What a shot that is, covering the stumps and this time going front of square and picking the right gap.
Boundaries are flowing here.
We were saying about the power play, and like this, the power play should be played.
Another one, leg side, another 6. Oh my gee. We are witnessing something special from this little boy.
When the bowler is about to release the ball, shuffling to the outside of stump area and connects it for a maximum.
Good catch in the end by the boys who are practicing there.
This time, that's it. Waiting for umpire signal.
Is that a 6 or a 4? There's that confirmation. And it is a 6. My God. That was another outrageous hit from this little man. And look at this over. 3 sixes and 2 boundaries. And a rare dot delivery to end over number 2. 34 for no loss. Talasheri Engineering College.
That was a dream over for the batting team. Engineering College, Talasheri. They got more than they expected. 2 overs. The score is 34 for no loss, with 1 more over remaining in the power play. Good start for Fawaz, bowling the last over in the power play and starts off with a single.
Fawaz has done a lot of damage with the bat early on in the first innings. Can he do something in favor right now? Well, the team is in trouble now. They need a wicket. They need a wicket or two, especially the wicket of Anak. And at the moment, the answer is no. It's a no ball and a 6.
He's just playing his own game in the power play. He's not stopping. He's not satisfied. What a shot that is.
Look at that. 33 from just 9 deliveries. Came from nowhere. Scintillating stuff. Leg side. Over the fence. Another 6. Moves on to 39 in 10.
You can see that from the replay that he's using the crease really well, batting deep inside the crease so that he's managing to make the ball as a lawful toss. And he's targeting the short side of the boundary, the leg side.
Oh, a bit of concern there. And the batter says he's all right. And I guess he's such a wonderful batter. Not big in stature, but full of caliber. And the range of shots he played, especially to the leg side. And that one switch hit. Such a delight to watch. Oh, got him, yes! One shot too many. And for first strike.
Brilliantly executed Yorker from Fawaz, right in the block hole of the batsman Anag. We could see from the replay that the execution has been perfect. And he gets the base off of the batsman. What a beautiful ball. And Fawaz gets the big fish. The replay is there.
And the end is just given a nice sent off to the batter. Oh, that expression, especially in the replay. As a neutral, he loves these kind of things. Around the field, it's hard pill to swallow. Still inside the power play, 48 for 1 in 2.4.
New batsman 5 KLR. That was a good ball from Fawaz. Last 2 balls have been bowled brilliantly. A wicket and a dot delivery.
Absolutely, the way he come back after it was a 6 dot, wicket and a dot. Great response from the responsible player.
Nicely pulled away on the onside. But will find the fielder at deep square leg. Will only get a single. And that's end of the power play. And the score is 49 for 1.
Excellent over considering the context of this game. A wicket of Anak, a crucial wicket in big time. The current rate is 16. And look at the wicket rate. Still they need 9 and over to win this match.
We saw the batting style of Anak. He was targeting both the squares of the wicket. One in the leg side, behind the square, and one on the offside. That was his tactic. And Fawaz was targeting his stumps. If at all he could miss, he will get that wicket.
I think Anak, he has done his job for his team. 39 from 11 deliveries. He has just laid the foundation for this big chase. Now it's up for the top and middle orders to finish the things for Talasheri side. Up in the air!
Oh, a drop chance. That was a good effort from the fielder. Driving forward.
Big effort. Again, Fawaz, I think. He is a man. He is a man at the moment. For this Kasargod side.
That was valiant effort from the fielder at short covers, diving forward.
In the end, it was a desperate effort to get another wicket. Wickets.
One bounce to the corner fielder will get a single. The hard red tennis ball will bounce well, and it bounced well from the wicket too.
$51 for 1. Up in the air. Is this a take? And it is another catch. Another wicket.
Arshin strikes right after the power play. There was a chance in the first ball, but the third ball he got a wicket of the same batsman. The ball was striked up in the air. The ball was in the air for a long time. The bowler himself comes under the ball and takes the catch comfortably.
Not at all easy to take the high catches, especially with the tennis ball. The ball is spinning, and he took it brilliantly in the end. At one stage, they were 48 for Nolos, now 51 for 2.
In a span of 6 balls, they got 2 wickets. The Kasaragod team are coming back slowly to the game.
You see the last 6 deliveries, only 3 runs and 2 wickets. Important for the team Kasaragod to keep it tight.
Now Abhinav R is a lefty. Walked into the middle for College of Engineering Talasheri. Nicely played it on the back foot. And he will get a single there. The batsman trying to play a scoop shot. That was very well bowled by the bowler, Harshin.
After all of a sudden, the wicket of Anak has shifted that momentum back to the Kasaragod side. Now runs are hard to come by here. Hits a pass on the way.
Nice work done by the wicketkeeper to keep it down for a dot delivery. 4 overs up. The score is 52 for 2.
And the 4 52 for 2. Well, this match is right in the balance. Can go either way. 8 wickets in hand. Talasheri side at 1 point. They're cruising. But the wickets here, putting the brakes on now. Kasaragod right back in this. So it's an important match for both the sides.
Nicely played. A chance of run out. There's a slight confusion in the middle. There was slight confusion by both the batters. If that was a direct hit, the batsman could have been in trouble. Nicely bowled. Trying to bowl a Yorker, and the execution was perfect. That was right in the blocker of the batsman. Good start for the over by Fawaz. 2 dot balls on a trot.
The last 4 deliveries of Fawaz, in fact, last 6 deliveries was pretty good. Full toss in the air and another one. Oh my goodness, another wicket. All of a sudden, this match is turning into the hands of Kasaragod. Runs are hard to come by, wickets are tumbling.
Till the power play, it was in the hands of Talasheri. But after the power play, things are turning down in the favors of LSG, Kasaragod. Again trying to bowl the Yorker, but that was a lawful toss. And the batsman going for the lawful toss and hitting it hard. Finds the fielder at long on. Arun takes a brilliant catch. And it's 3rd wicket down for Engineering College, Talaseri.
You are witnessing replay All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League, managed by Sports Exotica, the sports management company. For Sports Alumni Forum and College of Engineering Alumni Association, Kannur, the one is conducting this prestigious event. Thanks to all the sponsors. Such a big event. A lot of teams participating. Colorful event.
Nicely flicked away on the onside. Will get couple of runs. Fawaz strikes in this over too. With the bat in the first innings. And he's striking with the ball too in the second. Goes for a big shot. This time he got the right connection. And the bowler has to pay the price for the full toss. That was a gifted delivery for the batter. And the ball sails over the head of the long on fielder. It's a maximum.
Right on the mate of the bat from Muhammad. Oh, slips out of the hand. Slips out of the hand. And it is a no ball.
The first 4 deliveries were outstanding from Fawaz. But the last 2 were
Slips out of the hand over the batter's head. A great call from the umpire. And a free hit coming.
nicely bowled by Fawaz. keeping it out of the hitting arc of the batsman. But there's a good running showed by the batting team. Gets a couple to end the over. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 63 for 3.
A very important announcement. This break time is sponsored by Spicelets. Food counter Spicelets in the free organic flavored tea. റെഡിയാണ്. ചായ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നവർക്ക് ഡിഫറെൻറ്റ് ഫ്ലേവേഴ്സ് അവിടെ ഒന്ന് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാവുന്നതാണ്. ദിസ് ഈസ് അബ്സല്യൂട്ട്ലി ഫ്രീ. ആ ടേസ്റ്റ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടുകയാണെങ്കിൽ സ്പൈസ്ലെസ് പ്രോഡക്ട്സ് അതേ കൗണ്ടറിൽ നിന്നും തന്നെ പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്യാവുന്നതാണ്. ഇന്ന് എല്ലാ പർച്ചേസിനും 20% ഡിസ്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കും. സോ എവറിബഡി ജസ്റ്റ് ടേസ്റ്റ് ദ ടീ and if you like it, buy those products from the counter. Thank you.
The batsman steps down the track and goes for a big shot and finds the fielder at covers in the 30 yard. Fawaz is the fielder who took the catch comfortably. Harshin strikes again in the second over of Harshin in the very first ball itself. The batsman going for a big shot, but didn't get the right connection that he was searching for, and he got a wicket. Chanchal is the new batsman, walked into the middle for College of Engineering, Talasheri. On the ribs of the batsman, trying to play a pull shot.
The non-striker already on the stage, rightly sent back by the striker, showing no interest to take the single. Chanchal and Muhammad. Great delivery. Excellent delivery. Perfect execution by Harshin into his second over. Look at the figures. Picked up 2 wickets and only given away 3 runs. Outstanding stuff.
And that was a right ball to ball in this situation. That was the Yorker bowled by Harshin. Going for a big shot. The fielder is coming under the ball. And the fielder puts it down. Oh, a missed chance there.
Catches wins you matches.
Absolutely. That catch should have been taken. The fielder was right under the ball.
Oh dear. You got a second chance. We haven't watched it closely.
Nicely
Down the
played. It
ground.
on the up. Nice work done by the fielder. That was a good throw.
Fantastic over in progress. Such a brilliant bowler, Harshin. And a loose delivery in the last ball of his spell. And that's a 6 to end over number 6. 71 for 4. Talasheri Engineering College.
That was a nice shot.
Another one put down. Two catches put down in the last three deliveries. You have to take those chances to win this cricket match. LBSC Kasargod. Up in the air. Coming back for two. Desperate dive in the end. Completes 2 runs. That's pure commitment.
There was a desperate dive made by the batsman to make it to the crease, and that was a successful dive. 2 balls, 2 runs. Went for a big shot, but will only get a single there. 5 runs so far in the first 3 balls.
This match is not over by any means. Both the teams can win it.
9 balls, 18 runs required. Both the teams are having equal chance of winning.
Couple of wickets here will turn the tie in favor of Kasargod. 1 or 2 big hits definitely turn this tie in favor of Talasheri, who can hold their nerves, who can take their chances.
Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled away out of the hitting arc of the batsman. A dot delivery in this situation of the game is very important for the bowling team. LSG Kasargod.
Goes toss up in the air. Again in no man's land. In the end, 2 runs completed. Once again, excellent running. The batter asking questions to the square leg umpire, but he's happy with the height.
The running between the wickets has been top notch from the batting side. Talasheri.
Chanchal 8 from 6, Muhammad 16 from 8. And that's the wicket. That's the huge wicket. That's a big moment in this game. And another set batter walking back to the pavilion.
We can see that in the replay. Vishnu bowling it away from the hitting arc of the batsman. And Vishnu strikes in the last over of his spell. What a beautiful spell. 2 overs. 14 runs conceded and got an important wicket. 1 more over remaining. 6 balls, 17 runs required.
77 for 5 all of a sudden. Once again, this match right in the balance. As I mentioned a little while ago, couple of hits. That's all what the batting sides needed here to get it closer to the target. They need a good start in the final over. They need a big start. A 6 or boundary. Shami Joseph has got the responsibility to bowl the final over. Is that an outstanding?
Oh, it's a run out.
Oh dear. What was happened there?
That is a casual wicket to throw away. That was a good throw by the fielder. Shami Joseph going to bowl the first over in this
Shami
game.
bowled that one, pitching short into the wicket. into the body line, only a single. But the batter trying to be too clever. Once again, the fielder throws it to the wicket keeper and wicket keeper does the rest. A single and a wicket in the very first delivery. They need 16 to win from 5. Still gettable. Mathematically possible.
Still chaseable score. Still is anyone's game. Your thoughts on a new bowler being introduced to bowl the last over?
Sharad, I said, Shamil had an outstanding game with the bat. Now the confidence is high. He got a wicket in the first delivery in the shape of a run out. Now it's the confidence is sky high. A dot delivery in the next one. 4 deliveries. 4 good deliveries will do it for the team. LBS Kasargod. And the interesting thing which I notice here is bowling it pretty slow. It's not giving any pace for the batters to work with. That is a big challenge for the batters. They have to use all their power and strength to clear the fence.
Nicely bowled. Nicely slowing things up for the
No,
batter.
mathematically not possible. Only with an extra delivery will do it. 2 legal deliveries will do it for Kasargod. Excellent! Wow! That's dead bowling at its very best. Shamil J, you beauty.
What a piece of delivery that is. Wow. That was a slow delivery from the bowler Shami. The batsman completely deceived in the air and trying to play it across the line and missing it completely. And Shami strikes in the second last ball of the last over. Now one more ball remaining and 14 runs required. So it's almost over.
I think the captain has kept Shamil for this last over. He has got the nerves. He has got the ability to bowl that in the block hole. That is exactly what we are witnessing here.
Yes.
3, 4 singles, 3 singles only in this over. Defending 17. And another wicket. This is top class bowling from Shamil J and Kasargod winning this exciting encounter.
Bowled in the similar fashion, the slower delivery, but the batsman got the right connection from the bat, but it was in the straight to the hands of the fielder at a deep square leg. Shami J strikes 2 in 2.
A lot of contenders for the player of the match. I'm sure Shamil J will be one of the contenders to take that award along with Fawaz.
Brilliant piece of bowling by Shami J. And the match result is LBS Kasargod won the match by 13 runs. Congratulations, LBS Kasargod. We have our sponsors Triumph Motorbike Company kept 3 bikes for demo. People can feel it, ride it. All 3 bikes are kept for demo. I request people can check those bikes and feel it. Thank you, Triumph, for sponsoring us. conducted by Government Engineering College, Kannur, in associated with Sports Exotica, the sports management company. We are moving into the match number 3 between Kings 11 Kochi and GCE Kannur.
And a wide to begin with. Match number 3. It's a battle of KZ Kochi taking on Kannur.
That's a no ball. The ball pitched outside the wicket.
Kochi taking on Kannur. Kings 11 Kochi won the toss, elected to bowl first. The Kannur. The white and blue stripes. The team batting here.
The Kings 11 Kochi winning the toss and they have elected to field first in the match number 3. Going for a big shot, but there is a fielder there at long on region and he will get a single there.
3 fielders outside the circle. We have a long off, long on, and a square leg. The fielder in front of square leg. Exactly in between the mid wicket and the square leg.
That was nicely bowled by the bowler of Kings 11 Kochi.
Nicely ball, pace on delivery and got the tickle. And the wicket keeper does the rest. And that's the first wicket.
Kings 11 Kochi strikes in the first over itself. The batter trying to play a cut shot, but taking the outside edge of the bat. There was a fine edge there, and keeper making no mistake takes the catch comfortably.
Break time is sponsored by Spicelets. We have a food counter there. You'll get a free organic flavored tea. You can enjoy that in various flavors. And if you like the tea, you can buy Spicelets products from the counter. And today we have a 20% flat discount for all the products. So enjoy the tea. If you like it, you can purchase it. And Spicelets is the one who is doing that in the food counter.
White signal from the umpire. That was well and far away from the wide line. But unlike from yesterday, it's more of a bowler's day today.
I agree with that. I agree with that. So far, the bowler has dominated this shorter format. Normally, we see the batters dominating this game.
Still, we are yet to see an half century. Today, we saw so many good bowling performances so far. A pace of delivery from the bowler Rahul. The batsman took a quick single to end the over. After the completion of the first over, the score is 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have Linish, the new bowler for Kings 11 Kochi. That's a beautiful pull shot. Couple of bounds to the fence for a boundary. What a way to welcome Linish. That was slightly short, and the batsman Subbu had enough time to pull that ball away. Goes straight down the ground, but will find the long on fielder. It's a single. Now we have Shami on strike. What a strike that is! Over the fielder's head for a maximum. What a shot! Before the delivery, moving across the stump and getting that space and going above that fielder. Wow! Again, moving across the stumps and getting that room. And this time, will find the gap, and the ball went for a boundary. What a shot! Converting it as a low full toss. The fielder couldn't do anything. He was just a spectator of the ball. Already 15 so far. A quite expensive one, right?
Played away to the leg side. Will they come back for two? They does. Easy running in the end. Expensive over in progress. One more delivery to bowl in the second over. You're inside the power play, 23 for 1. After a terrific start. This is another humongous hit from the batter.
What a shot that is. Again targeting the same area on the onside. Nicely played above the square leg fielder's head. And that's a maximum. 23 runs of that over of Linish. 29 so far. 2 overs bowled. Just 1 wicket gone. Shami is the man who batted brilliantly yesterday. He is doing the same thing today also. White's call from the umpire. Rahul to continue bowling the last over of the power play. Good score so far.
This is excellent batting. This is not at all good fielding by the Kings 11 side. They started well, conceded 6 and picked up a wicket in the very first over. Then after that, it's all Kannur Engineering College. Shimi and Subhash playing nicely at the moment for Engineering College Kannur. Now Rahul bowling the second over. Bowled an excellent first over, has got the responsibility to get another one.
Nicely cut away on the offside and will find the gap between backward point fielder and cover point fielder. And the ball will run away for 4.
Piercing the gap with perfection. Subhash shows Shami's power, and this boy is all about the delicate touches. Nicely cut away into the gap. More about the placement. 38 for 1 in 2.3. It is a wide. Projected score shows 122. Haven't seen a triple digits today. And we see it for the first time here, Sarath.
Yes, we can see that, I think. Nicely played. A quick single taken. Both these batters are playing beautifully right now. They are not taking any risk. They are playing it on the merit.
Nicely played. Played it back to the bowler. This is good batting. Shuffling across. If anything on the leg stump, he just heave it. But that was on to the off stump and right on the block all. Blocked it nicely. Wide. It is a wide.
The bowler trying to taking the pace off from the wicket. But that was well and far away from the wide line. But he's bowling pretty well.
Pretty hard to bowl in this format because the batters are moving quite a long way across and over. And even it's a big ask for the umpires to judge it in the blink of an eye. Such a difficult job. End of 3, end of the power play. Engineering College, Kannur 42 for 1.
Rahul, I think he's the power play specialist. Completed his 2-over quota in the first 3 itself. And he has bowled well too. Just conceding 19 of his 2 with the field restrictions on. And importantly picked up a wicket. Now Hassan has been introduced by the captain of Kings 11 Kochi to take the proceedings. Nicely bowled. That was a good start for the over number 4 by Asen.
Excellent delivery. It's hard to play underneath that one on the block or delivery. We saw that helicopters at times, but that was one of the perfect deliveries you can bowl in this format, in any format.
Again, a wide signal from the umpire. Hassan, who bowled well yesterday. Trying to bowl a Yorker, but it turned to a low full toss, and the batsman gets the best connection of it, and that's a maximum. What a shot from the bat of Shamij. Going to bowl that Yorker, but it turned to be a full toss, and it went for a maximum.
That is one of the kind of advantage if you can move the crease nicely and makes that Yorkers into full tosses. And with these big bats, small grounds, you can easily cover the distance. 49 for one shy from 50. And the current rate is 14.7.
Goes for a big shot. Oh, the catch has been put down.
Excellent recovery in the end. Was dropped, but he stopped that boundary.
Again, moving across the off stump.
Not easy. Not easy. And not a player who's not playing regular cricket. That's not easy.
Nicely played it on the offside. We'll get a single of it. Good over so far from Hassan. Just 9 conceded. 2 more balls left in this over. Again a shuffle. But brilliantly bowled by Hassan. Right in the block hole. Right on the shoes of the batsman. And it's a leg by 1. Not a big deal. This over has been good for the bowling team. Kings 11 Kochi. Can the bowler Hassan finish it off well? One more ball in this over. Goes for a big shot, Subhash. And he gets the maximum out of it. That's a beautiful shot.
Oh, Subhash and Shami is having a great time at the middle. These batters is complementing each other and they're matching the shot by shot. Subhash this time clearing the fence with ease. 23 from 12 deliveries, and on the other hand, Shami 27 from 11. What a partnership we had here.
Both the batters are in a race to get to their half centuries. Let's see who gets first.
Once again, seems like a good toss to lose.
Absolutely. The batting team are batting really well right now. 4 overs completed. The score is 58 for 1. Brazil has been introduced by the captain of Kings 11 Kochi to bowl the 5th over. Going for a big shot, but the ball will land safely and they will get a easy single. There was a little bit width on that ball. Oh, the wide signal from the umpire. The bowler is surprised from the umpire's decision, but from the come box, I think it's a wide. Nicely pulled away on the onside. One bounce to the fence for 4. What a shot from Subbu. Jersey number 195. The ball was short and it was on the body of the batter. That was a classical pull shot from the batter above the fine leg fielder's head, and the ball raced away for 4.
'64.
One bounce to the long off fielder.
Another single takes them to 65 in 4.3. This is a terrific start, especially by Shami and Subhash. Look at the partnership. Look at the way they are batting. Oh, through the legs and kisses the rope. Oh, that's such a sad scene if you're a fan of the Kings 11 side. The kind of fielding we expect from these fielders. Straightforward disappointment.
This time an outside edge, but the third man fielder is correctly placed. Much more finer, right behind the keeper. The bowler will feel the frustrations if like these fours happen. Going for the big shot, Subhash will clear the rope easily, and that's another maximum for Subhash. What a shot from Subhash to end the over with a maximum. They are 76 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 overs completed. They have 3 more overs left. The projected score is 1-2. Will 1-2 be sufficient for the batting team? I would like to thank College of Engineering Alumni Association Kannur for conducting this tournament in the prestigious Palace Oval Ground, Tripura. Hassan back to attack. Again going for a big shot, up in the air. Chance of a catch, and the catch is taken comfortably.
In the end, another good moment for the fielding side. And a terrific partnership comes to an end here. That's a leading edge. It's trying to heave that to leg side. Pops up in the cover region and fielder does the rest. And the dangerous Shami departs. Here comes Sriraj in place, joining Subhash at the crease. 76 for 2 in 5.1.
Goes down the ground, but didn't get the right connection that he was searching for. Sriraj gets off the mark in the first ball itself. Hassan got the much needed breakthrough of the wicket of Shamij in the first ball itself of the 6th over. But we have one more dangerous batsman in strike, Subhash. Goes straight down the ground. Chance of a catch. The catch has been put down.
Catches, how many chances, how many misfails. And all those runs counts here. Kannur side at the moment, they're happy. Through the hands. And another one finds the fence.
This time, beautifully played on the onside. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Subhash is not stopping.
Non-stopping Subhash at the moment. Shami, his partner, left. But Subhash is just carrying it on. 42 from 17. And again, projected score shows 120. No one has achieved 100 plus in day 2. Well, that'll be the first time. Yes, we're going to see the 3-digit figures on the scoreboard.
Earlier I said, today it's the bowler's game so far, but I am revising my decision after the batting played by the Kannur team. What a absolute beautiful display of batting played by the team so far.
Hits it high. Who's underneath that? Oh. Two fielders combining, but that's one again. Over the fence for 6.
The catch was put down. It's not a big problem, but it sailed over for a boundary after the catch has been put down.
Again, that was a chance gone begging.
I reckon it's the 4th chance they're missing in this game.
Another missed opportunity. Another important runs for Kannur side. They keep on hitting those big boundaries. 92 for 2 in 6. 12 legal deliveries remaining. The current rate is 15.3.
I'm saying 130 will come. Your thoughts?
Definitely 120 plus on the cards. Bare minimum of 120 plus. Projector score says 1, 2, 3. I'm sure they will get beyond that.
From the bowler's point of view, they should restrict below 120. That would be an ideal score to chase.
I think the pitch looks more of on the drier side, much more easier for the batters to play than the early morning conditions. Full toss, banged away, 6 more. Subhash moves on to 47. 49 in fact. 49 in 19. Haven't seen a half century yet in there too. Is this be the first one?
It will be definitely the first one in this day 2 of Replay 2026 cricket tournament. Waiting for the half century of Subhash. And he brings up the 50 in style. Subhash gets into 55 of just 20 deliveries with a maximum.
Ended innings. Outstanding batting. The partnership with Shami was top class. And now Sriraj This is great batting. This is power hitting at its very best. 105 in 6.3. 9 legal deliveries.
The
As
bowling
yet,
team need to restrict below 120. Is that possible?
very much possible.
Going for a big shot, high up in the air. The ball is... But the ball will land in no man's land. The batsman trying to play a big shot, but it was straight up in the sky. Will only get a single. The bowler has come back well. Only 2 singles given away in the last 2 balls.
Trying to cut that towards the offside. That was away from the tram line. Another wide, another single, another extra. (107).
What a shot from Subhash.
Glorious. This is another monster hit from the big fella. He's enjoying his batting there. 62 from 22.
This time on the offside. What a shot.
Hey, leg side, 6 more. Oh, yesterday we saw a century from Apu. Can we see another one, Sarath? Possible.
It's possible. The way Subhash is batting, it's very much possible for him. Let's see. But that is a absolute carnage from Subhash. The way he's batting for the team, Kannur, has been brilliant so far. We were saying as it's the bowler's day today. I like to revise my sayings.
Saying it again, this is a good toss to lose.
What a shot.
Over the field, they had 1 bounce, 4 more. And now I don't think Subhash will get a chance to complete his milestone here, because on the other hand, Siraj is enjoying the party here. Another boundary, the very first delivery from Bridget. 1, 2, 3.
Going for a big shot, chance of a catch. But the ball will land safely.
4 legal deliveries, 124. Couple of overs were back. You are saying 140 possible. I'm saying 120 definitely possible. Now it's already 124. 4 deliveries remaining, 140. You can reach there. And look at who's on strike. And
Nice.
look at who's the batter on strike. Surely they'll come back for 2.
And he will get the couple comfortably. Subhash will back on strike. He will keep the strike by himself. We have 3 more balls left in the final over of the first innings of the match number 3. Subhash batting on 70. A swing and a miss.
A rare miss by Subhash there. 70 from 25. Strike rate of 270 plus. What an innings. An innings of character, innings of maturity, innings of high quality hitting.
Very well bowled, very well bowled. Took the pace off from the wicket. Actually, this is a good over. 8 runs so far with 1 more ball remaining.
Definitely great over. Considered that boundary in the very first ball. The way he come back, Bridget has shown a lot of character. Full toss, leg side. And a boundary to finish
A
the
boundary
first
to
innings. 131 for 2 in 8. And to win this match, Kings 11 Kochi, they need 132 runs in their allotted 8. The chase is next. Replay All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League. Thanks to Sports Exotica, the sports management company, is the one who is managing this super duper event. Thanks to the officials, thanks to the sponsors, and thanks to the organizers, and thanks to TCC, Tripunthura Cricket Club, for providing this great historic ground for this prestigious event. And bring these pictures live on YouTube thanks to webstreaming.in. Akhil, the one who is sitting here, controlling the things in the PCR for webstreaming.in, popular channel in the region. They're the one who's covering almost each and every cricket matches in the region.
Let's get back to the second innings for the match between Kings 11 Kochi and Government College Kannur. Kings 11 Kochi winning the toss and elected to bowl first. The Kannur team managed to score a total of 131. Kings 11 Kochi need 132 runs to win the game in 8 overs. Let's wait and watch for the second innings, how the chase progresses. A quick single taken, playing to the offside. Sibi gets off the mark in the first ball itself. That was a juicy full toss, bowled by Sumanjit, but the batter hit straight back to the bowler. Couldn't capitalize. I request the captain of AOEK to be present for the toss for the next match. I repeat, the captain of AOEK requesting him to come for the toss for the next match. That was a change of pace delivery from Sumanjit. White call from the umpire. I repeat, the captain of AOEK to be present for the toss for the next match. And it's a wicket. A wicket for Sumanjit in the first over itself. Let's see replay. Nicely bowled out of his hitting arc. And that was a good catch taken by the fielder at deep covers. The fielder making no mistake takes the catch. Fasil is the new batsman walking into the middle for Kings 11 Kochi. Wide call from the umpire.
Another excellent delivery. Fasil and Sibi. They have to get a good start here for Kings 11. Oh, that's a dipping one. That's a teaser. Ends up in a dot delivery. End of over number 1-3 for 1. Kings 11 Kochi.
Nicely bowled. Right in the block over of the batter. That is a good bowl. An inside edge from the bat. And the ball will pass the keeper and it will run away for 4. Going for a big shot, high up in the air, and the fielder making no mistake, take the catch comfortably. It's the second wicket gone for Kings 11 Kochi. That was a brilliant piece of bowling. Took the pace off. That was a slower one. The batter going after the ball hits high in the air. And the fielder from long on comes under the ball and completes the catch. They are 2 down for 8 runs in the first 9 balls. A swing and a miss this time. The batter trying to play a big shot, passing the outside edge of the bat.
Two wickets down, 8 runs on the board. This is the second over in progress. And that's a much needed boundary. A boundary 6 from the bat of Nibin. Needed that so badly. Kings 11. They need more of those to get closer to the target. Excellent delivery. So the batter coming. The balls are accordingly firing it into the block hole. Single taken. End of 2. 15 for 2. Kings 11 Kochi.
There are one more over remaining in this power play. Already 2 wickets down. Is it good for the bowling team if they pick one more wicket in the power play?
We saw the last match. Even the team batted second got a great start without losing a wicket in 3 overs. 40 plus runs on the board, still ends up losing. So that's the kind of pressure you're having while chasing that cricket match. And another big 6 from the bat of Nibin once again. Looks like he's the one who can do the job for Kings 11. Wide delivery.
Appeal for caught behind. White, says the umpire.
It is rightly called by the umpire. The fielder is the bowler, is the wicket keeper using all the tricks nowadays to get that wicket. And he stood strong and brave to signal that wide. In the end, the right signal.
Waiting for umpire's decision. Oh, he revised his decision. Given out. The umpire had discussions in the middle and they given it as an out.
My goodness.
Nibin departs. I
That's a
think there was a slight edge.
Strange decision. Discussing with this guy like umpire, given that out.
They took one more wicket in the power play. Nicely played it on the front foot. We'll get a quick single. John gets off the mark in the first ball itself. And another wicket down in the power play. 4 down in the power play. What are we seeing? Now the power play is dominated by the Government College of Engineering, Kannur.
That's a good call from the umpire, but I'm not sure about the previous one.
Shami strikes to win this over. What a shot, what a pickup shot. But straight to the fielder, one bounce. Goes up in the air, chance of a catch. Oh, the fielder puts it down. Shami is having a great day today with the bat and with the ball. Picked up 2 wickets in this over. There was chance for 1 more wicket. But unfortunately, the catch has been put down.
Shami had an outstanding game so far. JC Kano Titans having upper hand on this tie against the Kings 11 Kochi. 4 wickets in the power play, chasing 132. And now they're on the back foot. This can be done. The format we are in, this is gettable. But who can stand tall and raise their hands and say, I can do it? Who is the one? John and Dennis at the crease. 2 new batters. No ball called. Free hit.
Free hit for the batsman. Finally, the batting team will feel a relief. And the batter couldn't capitalize the free hit that he got.
You have to hit that free hits out of the park. Because Ricky Ride is keep on climbing. On the other side, 105 to win from 28. It is getting difficult for the batters at the moment.
Very good bowling shown by Vipin for the Kannur Titans. Mixing it up really well. Bowling slower through the air.
Tennis ball cricket. A bowler bowling an off-spin delivery and getting dot deliveries, which is pretty interesting.
But this time, the batter got the connection.
Is that the commentator's curse?
Yes, it is. This time, the batter got the right connection from the middle of the bat, and the ball went straight out of the ground for a maximum. And that's the end of the fourth over. The score is 36 for 4. Swing and a miss. Sumanjit to continue the bowling for Kannur Titans. Starting off with the over with the dot delivery. Trying to play a cut shot. Finds the inside edge of the bat. Another dot delivery. 2 consecutive dot deliveries. What a shot down the ground. And that's a catch taken. Brilliant piece of fielding, running forward and completing the catch. That's a beautiful catch taken by the fielder. Let's see the replay. That was a lawful toss. And the batter going after it. And the fielder running forward and completing the catch.
The catching has been very good. The bowling has been superb. And the batting in the first innings has been top class. That's what made the difference here. Now the Kings 11 really struggling. 36 for 5. 96 to win from 21. Next couple of overs will decide the tie. Such an interesting contest this is. Kannur, the lost the toss put in by their opponents.
What a shot that is.
Over the side screen for a massive hit 6. They need more of those. They have to keep on hitting the sixes.
What a first
To be in the
ball
hunt.
for Hassan. Hit straight back to the bowler. And that's a beautiful maximum. And again,
Again the same result. Hassan. Can he do it? For Kings 11 Kochi. 2 balls face 2 maximums.
that is a proper bat swing a batter needs. From high to low.
Slower delivery. And a dot delivery in the end. Brave bowling.
Brilliantly bowling. Took the pace off from the wicket. That was a beautiful slow ball to end the over.
End of over number 5. Kings 11. After that 2 big shots, they were 49 for 5. Hassan is the man at the moment for Kings 11 Kochi. Now the job of John is to give the strike back to the big hitter Hassan. Shamij coming back to ball in his second over. 2 for 9 his figure so far. Nicely played. Sensible batting. Oh, they come back for 2. I don't think that was a plan. The plan is to give the strike to the dangerous Hassan.
There was a slight misfield from the fielder at deep, and they got most of it. They took 2 runs. As you said, the plan is simple. Give the strike back to Hassan, who scored 2 maximums in the first 2 balls himself that he faced.
Again, confusion. Again, little confusion. In the end, nothing doing, says the umpire.
Oh no, that was a good decision. That was from the legs of the batter.
Great decision from the umpire.
Going for a big shot this time, but the batter didn't get the right connection. Oh, he's looking for 2, and he will get the 2 completely. That was a very good running between the wickets.
Nazan, you had to clear the fence. You had to hit big. You had to hit 6. It's in your hands.
That's a beautiful shot. But I didn't find the right connection. One more ball remaining in the 6th over. Very good ball to end the over with a dot ball. That's a brilliant piece of bowling. Nicely played it on the offside. Will find the fielder at deep covers and for a single.
Hit away leg side. Took it. And that's the one. The final nail in the coffin.
Hassan departs.
Can't see a way back for the Kings 11 in this match.
That was a good catch taken by the fielder at the deep.
Back-to-back wickets for Sri Raj, and he's on a hat-trick. .413 considered and picked up 3. Excellent bowling figures. Sri Raj and the entire Kannur boys. They've done a fantastic job with the ball. Oh, that was close. That was pretty close. Oh, the pads in the end. Look, look at the recurve rate. It's no contest really. 64 is a recurve rate. .57 for 7.
Nicely bowled.
Another wicket. Oh, just one delivery in between. But 3 wickets in 4 deliveries. End of 7, 58 for 8. Kings 11. Just the formalities to complete this from Kannur side. Complete dominance so far with the bat and with the ball. Clinical in the field. One thing which I noticed, Sarath, always in the second time running, it's a good toss to lose. The team batted first, putting the runs on the board, and they're defending quite nicely.
Absolutely, the captain will be thinking that it is always a good toss to lose. Nicely played on the onside. One bounce to the fence for a boundary. What a shot that is. The first ball starts off with a boundary. A wide call from the umpire. The ball was well and far away from the wide line. Nicely played it on the offside. And that's a beautiful boundary. What a shot. Let's see the replay. The ball was having enough width, and the batter played a nice cut shot, beats the point fielder inside the circle. Again, nicely sliced on the offside, but this time the fielder is correctly placed. We'll get a single out there. Nicely bowled by Vipin. What a beautiful bowl from Vipin. Going for a big shot, takes the inside edge of the bat, and we'll get a single. We can hear the loud cheers from the dugout of Kannur Titans just one ball away. And it's all over. The team Kannur Titans finds a comfortable victory over Kings 11 Kochi by 62 runs. Congratulations, Kannur Titans. GCE Kannur Titans win the match by 61 runs. That's a complete dominance shown by Kannur Titans. Both the teams played well. They played good cricket, but at the end, Kannur Titans manages to win the match by 61 runs. Thank you. Replay GCE Kannur. Your photos taken by the cameraman will get in the URL link of the Instagram page of Replay GCE Kannur. We should follow these simple steps. Click register for photos. Take a photo of yours. Enter your name, mobile number, and email ID. That's it. You will get your photos. Your photos and videos taken by the cameraman will get in the URL link of the Replay GCE Kannur Instagram page. You need to follow 3 steps. Click register for photos. Take a photo of yours. Enter your name, mobile number, and email ID. That's it. You will get your photos. Thank you. Our supporting sponsors: Oasis, Antarctica, Sayama Dynamic, that is Triumph, Excentra, Spicelets, Meme Shots, Rhyme, True Alliance, Maidan Sports, Right Route, KNK, Olala, and Sylvan Group, the event coordinator, Sports Exotica, the physio partner, Manna Health, and our photo partner, Meme Shots, and our live streaming partner, web streaming. Thank you all of our sponsors for helping us to conduct this tournament. Replay 2026, conducted by Government College of Engineering, Thrissur. Going for a big shot. Chance of a catch. The fielder running it. But the ball will land safely. Going for a big shot. Oh! He fumbles that catch. There was a second chance and a third one, but couldn't find a hand on it. Another big shot. The square leg fielder will be just a spectator of the ball. It's a maximum. The umpire raises their both hands. The ball was slightly short and that was slow. The batsman had enough time to hit that ball for a six.
Sharath, we are discussing about the wicket here. After the first couple of matches, the wicket looks more of a batting friendly. The sun is beating down, the wicket looks dry and flat.
Yes, absolutely. The wicket is getting better after every game. The sun is up there. It's a hot sunny day. And the wicket looks like batting on a concrete pitch. Going for the big shot again on the offside. One bounce again for 4 runs. What a shot.
And the batter of Bish is the aggression, showing the aggressor at the top of the order. That's the way he bats.
And
that's the only way he knows. And that's an entertaining way. End of 225 for no loss.
And that's end of the second over. The score is 25 for no loss. We have one more over remaining in the power play. And we are going to the final over of the power play.
Watching the match between MBC Duki taking on AOEK.
There was a big swing and a miss from the batter, Abish. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. And it will sail over the head of the fielder. And it's a maximum. What a shot. The ball was slightly short.
Nicely sits on to the surface and Abish says, thank you very much. That is another huge hit. It's more of a power.
This time nicely bowled, keeping away from the hitting arc of the batsman.
Abish is a power-packed performer. He loves to free his arms. Anything short, he will lashes onto that pretty quickly.
Going for a big shot. The fielder comes under the ball. Oh! A slight fumble there.
How many more you needed to dismiss this batter? It's the second time lucky. Abish living dangerously.
Wide signal from the umpire. It was far away from the white line. Good over so far. Just 9 runs considered so far. Can he finish it off well?
Hit a straight back. Oh, that is an amazing cricket catch. Boy, he took that. That's one of the most difficult catches. As a bowler on the follow through and got both hands to that, and boy, that was a catch of a quality.
This time making no mistake, takes on the second chance. What a catch from the bowler. ending the power play with a good note by a wicket. 34 for 1. The power play is done and dusted. The score is 34 for 1. Joseph Thomas is the new bowler for AOEK, coming right after the power play. Nicely played on the onside, but will find the fielder at deep square leg.
NBC team won the toss, elected to bat first. And batting first today has been pretty good so far till this match. 10 and over. More than 10 and over. At this stage, on wickets in hand, they can accelerate in the end. Anything around, anything beyond 100 will be hard to chase. The history says it like that. Chasing big scores is not at all easy, even in tennis ball cricket. Goodbye. Joseph Thomas bowling nicely here, slowing it down, bowling the leg cutters.
He has bowled brilliantly so far, just conceding 3 runs so far. It's a hot sunny day. The players, please hydrate yourself. Going for a big shot, and he will find a boundary of that. Was walking towards the bowler and trying to play a pull shot, and that took the outside edge, and the ball ran away for 4.
Fortune favors the brave here. Pitching short, well directed bouncer. Or the batter gave it everything. In the end, top edge and a boundary. And good cricket. Single straight away after that. You're watching a match between MBC Idiki taking on AOEK. Marbasili Sidiki won the toss and elected to bat first. Now they're 41 for 1 in 3.4.
What a shot that is on the onside. He will find the gap, and it sails over the rope for a maximum. What a shot from Abish.
Abish, 26 from 12 deliveries. I think the field is regretting those missed opportunities. A little while ago, couple of simplest of chances put down.
Going for another pull shot. And
And the Beige at the moment is dealing in boundaries.
the result is same. Another maximum for Abish. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 54 for 1. Nicely bowled by Asif. He's the new bowler introduced by the captain of AOEK. A dot ball to start the proceedings in the 5th over. And this time goes straight. And the fielder will be just a spectator of the ball. And it's a maximum. What a shot that is.
A big hit down the leg side. His boys love to hit it on the leg side all the time. Once they get the connection right, that will clear the fence. That's a full-blooded shot. Vineet is joining a Beige in this party mode. 60 for 1 in 4.2.
Again, nicely played. Picked up the right fielder. The mid-off fielder was inside the circle. And he gets a boundary on it. He was walking between the stems. And see, rightly played.
Absolutely slapped it. Slower delivery.
Nicely bowled by the bowler Asif. Bowling away from the hitting arc of the batter.
This time the wicket keeper fumbles it. With a single from Abish. 33 from 14 deliveries. Vineet 16 from 7. Great partnership in progress. One more delivery to ball in the 5th over. 66 for 1.
Going for a big shot. Chance of a catch. The fielder running backwards. But nothing. The result will be a maximum to end the 5th over. What a shot from Vineet. The ball was slight fuller. And the batter went after it. Let's see the replay. That was a beautiful shot. Again, the ball was away from the hitting arc of the batter. But the batter never minds. He says he will go for it.
Like the way Vineet bats. Not all about slogging. Playing with the merit of the ball. If it is on the offside, he hit it there. If it is on the leg side, hit it to the leg side. That's what a good batter can do. And Vineet is a good batter.
As he was saying in the morning.
$72 for 1 in 5, 3 overs remaining. 110, 120 plus. Sharath, possible?
120 plus is definitely possible. There's a gap, there's a big gap there, a thick outside edge, and he found that gap and he will get a couple of runs. We have 17 more balls left.
At least 35-40 runs expected from these batters with 9 wickets in hand. Abesh looking a little tired now.
Going for a big shot. The fielder coming under the ball, but he will see the ball passing the rope, and it's a maximum. What a shot from Abish.
Like, he's a bit tired now. His job is to swing as hard as possible. That makes him more dangerous. 41 from 16. Fastest 50 of the day, 21 deliveries.
A lawful toss this time. Didn't get the right connection there. Only a single.
Reminds me a bit of Rishabh Pant there.
Absolutely correct. 9
Nothing-
runs so far.
Nothing beauty of the shot, but the effectiveness of the batter. Full toss. On to the leg stump.
But he finds the fielder at deep square leg. 10 runs so far. 2 more balls remaining. Goes for a big shot, and it will sail over the head of the deep mid-wicket fielder. What a beautiful shot that is.
As I said, couple of deliveries back. Abesh looking little tired, and the tiredness makes him more dangerous. He's just trying to give each and every delivery out of the park, and now that's what resulted here. 2 big boundaries after that. 88.
And again. What a shot. With that maximum, Abish turns it into 54 of 19 deliveries. What a player.
Fastest of the day. Fastest half century. Abesh.
Let's see the replay. That was a massive hit. That was a great strike. The ball was in the hitting arc of the batter. And the batter, making no mistake, goes after the ball.
Like the shot, because that was a slower delivery, not onto the leg side. He just waited for that and played a beautiful straight batted lofted hit. Full toss, leg side.
That's a dot ball. Oh, Jesus. Couldn't get the connection. On the back foot. Oh, that was a missed chance there. Good start for Vivek so far. Just a run conceded in the 2 balls. And again goes for a big shot. And the fielder at deep square leg will be just a spectator. And that's a no ball too. Wow. What a shot that is from the batter, Abish. That was a gifted ball for the batter like this. Runs are flowing now. Runs are leaking here and there. 10 more balls remaining. With that 600 up for Marbasilia Siddiqui.
102 for 1 in 6.2. 10 deliveries remaining. Free hit keeps it away from the batter. That's a wide delivery. Once again, it's a free hit. Big hit, leg side. Not big enough this ground for a bish. Another huge hit.
Last two games we were saying that it was bowlers day out, but I feel sad for the bowlers. And again, oh, that's even more bigger.
I think the umpires are having a very good exercise at the middle, raising their arms all the time. 72 in 22. Completes his 50 in 19 deliveries now. Look at the next three. All sixes. Good advertisement for DP World there.
Oh, he gets a man. Vivek gets the big fish of Abish. That was a brilliant innings. Comes to an end. 72 of 23 deliveries. That is a beautiful knock from Abish. Very well played. That was a tossed up delivery. Didn't get the right connection. And the keeper, making no mistake, takes the catch comfortably. Vivek gets the much needed breakthrough. He was able to break the partnership. One 5 for 2. We were talking earlier that if the batting team has wickets in their hands, then they could pile up a total for the team. And
After a long time, we are seeing a left-hander at the crease.
yes, absolutely. Kishore, the left-hander.
115 on the board with 8 wickets in hand. 7 legal deliveries remaining. Poor delivery to start with against the left-hander.
Mm. 116 for 2. And goes big.
That is huge.
Wow, what a shot that is.
No need to run for those hits. That will clear the fence quite easily.
On the back foot, waited for the ball right from the middle of the bat.
Easy pickings. Once you have that ability to clear the fence. End of 7. 122 for 2.
I said that 120. They will get 120 easily. But we have one more over left.
One more over left. Another 15-20 runs.
Can they get up to 140?
Might be added on from this score. Is it a no ball to start with? It is.
Not a good start for AOEK in the final over.
Pressure. That is what you call as pressure. Now your job is to bowl 6 legal deliveries.
It's always difficult for a bowler to bowl a last final over.
Don't try to do something clever. Just bowl stump to stump deliveries.
That was a good ball. That was a slow bouncer. But that was a no ball indeed. But importantly, it's a dot ball. Bowling dot balls in this type of situation is very hard as a bowler.
It was a nick to the wicket keeper, but that was a free hit delivery. It was a good bouncer. Well directed one.
And goes on the offside. And it's the maximum. What a shot.
Into the second decker. effortlessly played, using the wrist a lot. Look at that, bottom hand comes into play.
Beautiful shot to watch.
We need 30 from 14.
And this
Pitching
time,
shot.
on the leg side, another big shot. Two back-to-back maximums. One on the offside and one on the leg side.
Arun Narayanan have the responsibility to bowl the final over, and he is getting the treatment from the informed batter Vinith. 3 sixes in this over already. 2 more deliveries to bowl. Now the score is 142. And we see 150 here.
Yeah, 150 is totally possible. And it will be a good score. Nicely bowled. That is a good piece of bowling. The batsman trying to play a helicopter shot, but didn't find the right connection there. Now 150 is not possible.
Possible with an extra delivery. Never know.
Oh, it's a commentator's curse. It's the second time in the day my fellow commentator Manu Chetan saying the thing in the previous ball, and it happened the very next ball.
More about experience. That is a 6. It is 149.
150 is the target.
Absolutely. Exactly what we are discussing here. 149 on the board, and to win this match, AOE can need 150 in their allotted 48 deliveries.
And that's an absolute carnage from Vinith in the final over. Getting things done for Ma Basilius Idiki. 150 is the target needed for AOEK in their 8 overs. And now we are going into the second innings. The chase is going to begin shortly. What a shot! A six to begin with. AOEK are right up for the chase. The very first ball itself pulled away for a maximum. What a shot! Goes for another shot. Another biggie. What a shot from Vivek. Two balls, two maximums. They are going for this chase seriously. Now the another fielder has been put there. So two fielders on the leg side. One square leg, one mid wicket deep. Nicely played it on the back foot. A soft single taken there. Anyway, it's a good start for the batting team, AOEK, in this chase. Oh, nice work done by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps, diving towards his left and saving that wide four. Well done, the wicketkeeper of Marbasilius. Trying to play a pull shot, but the batter didn't get the right connection there. Oh, that's an overthrow. That was a casual throw, and they made that run. They knew the importance of each and every run. They need to score as much as possible in every ball. "15 runs so far." What a start for this chase. And goes straight down the ground, but there is a fielder at long on. Will only get a single there. Good start for this chase. Really pleasing to watch as a spectator. And from the com box, nice inside edge there. Only a single there. Last three balls, Vishnu Pratap bowled well. 17 runs given away in the first over. 17 for no loss. We can see a good chase. That is for sure. Marbasilius needs to fight to win this game. AOEK will not give easy. There is a slight field change. One additional fielder has brought into the offside. Good start for Kishore Suresh. Coming left arm, round the wicket to the righty. Muhassin on strike. Starting the second over with a dot. And that's beautifully played. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Let's see the replay. Full toss, nicely pulled away on the onside. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. The batsman taking a quick single there. Nicely bowled, very well bowled. Outside the off stump, beating the outside edge of the bat. Let's see the replay. That was a cutter. Took the pace off from the wicket. And it turned away. Going for that big shot again. Ending the over. That was a very good over for Mar Basilius compared to the first over. Just 4 runs given. Let's see the replay. This last ball was coming fast from the wicket, and the previous ball was coming slow off from the wicket. Good change of pace from the bowler, Kishore. 2 overs up, 22 for no loss. And a big shot, and the catch is taken, and the batter needs to depart. Tony George brings a breakthrough in his first over itself, and the last over of power play. The wicket has fallen in the first ball itself. That was a back of the hand ball. The batter didn't get the right connection there, and the fielder, making no mistake, takes the catch comfortably. "22 for 1. Wicket in the first ball itself. In the third over, Tony George getting the breakthrough. And trying to play it on the back foot. Trying to go above the fine leg fielder, which is inside the circle. Very well bowled by Tony. Good start for Tony in the last over of power play. 2 dot balls, including a wicket. Going for a big shot, catches the call. Puts it down. Oh, there was a second chance, but he puts down.
How many catches? How many easy opportunities seen already on the day to put down by the fielders? 1, 2, third time it was onto the surface. 23 for 1 in 2.3. 127 more runs in 33. It's a mountain to climb.
Oh, there was slight inside edge and there was a little chance, but it's a dot ball. Brilliant bowling in the power play by Tony. That was a quick stumping. No, says the square leg umpire. Let's see the replay. That was a very good collection of the ball. Ooh.
Very well done, but the batter's feet pretty much grounded beyond the popping crease. I mean, inside the popping crease.
Going
Up
for a
in the
big
air.
shot.
Easy catch once again. My goodness. Keep on dropping those simplest of chances. Look at that. Scratching the head by the watching fielder there.
That was a sitter.
He just can't believe what was just happened there. Habish. Yes. He had those moments while he is batting.
The power play is done and dusted. 3 overs, 23 for 1.
We see, we are watching a lot of great expressions on the field of play. Such a funny game, cricket. Sometimes it's cruel. If you are a neutral, you can enjoy the game. Justin Matthew. Pitching shot on the leg side, finds the fence. And the very first delivery of Justin Matthew. I need more of those to get closer and closer to that recur rate.
Nicely picked up on the back foot. We can see it in the replay. That is a beautiful shot. Again, trying to play the simple shot, but it's a wide.
Looking for a big over. Looking for a big over. This time, is it not the third time? Lucky here for the batter. Third time it ends up in the hands of the bowler.
This
As
time,
it's straight up. Ball makes no mistake this time. Safely done. With technique. Fingers pointing upwards. The Australian style. That's the end of the second wicket. 3.2, 28 for 2. AOEK.
that was good catch taken at the end. It's never easy when the sun is up, right up there in the sunlight. We can see it in the replay, the catch. That was high up in the sky and taken the catch comfortably. It's 28 for 2. Going for a big shot, but it will go as a single there. The fielder is right on the boundary line at the deep. There is slight switching of the bat between the batters in the middle. We have Vivek on strike, the man in form for AOEK. And he will continue the form there. As I said, he is in charge in this chase, taking up the responsibility in this chase, carrying the team in his own shoulders. Nicely clipped away on the onside. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. That was a gifted delivery for the batsman Vivek. Nicely clipped on the onside. And a boundary to end the over. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 39 for 2. Nicely cut away, but finds the outside. Oh, that's out! Oh, jeez. Without any hesitation, the umpire raises his finger. That was a great run out. This could cost the game. The informed batter, Vivek, dismissed in the form of a run out. That was a brilliant throw, directed from the short third man.
Fielding brilliance. We haven't seen yet the day's player in the fielding efforts. Seen a lot of drop chances. But that was one of a kind. Pure class. It's a pure genius fielding. 3 stumps to aim at, but still he had to hit it. And he hits it with purpose. The batter nowhere near the popping crease.
And the field placement from the captain was top notch. It took the edge of the bat and it was straight to the fielder at short third man. Was right behind the wicketkeeper.
Aggressive attacking field placement. And bowling to the field, which is very important in any format, especially in the shorter format where the batter is dominating. And Aoike looking for the answers of the questions raised by MB College, Idukki. It is a wide. It's 2 back-to-back wide deliveries from Rahul Krishna. 4.1. Just over the halfway stage of the chase. 41 for 3. They need 109 to win from 23. Big ask. Huge ask. That will do. You have to keep on hitting like that.
That's a beautiful shot. Nice cut shot. Was in the right gap.
30 run over will definitely help the chase. Another one nicely played. Opened the face of the blade. Run it towards the wide third man and fielded as well to stop that.
Nicely fielded by the fielder at deep. The batter opening the face of the bat and nicely sliced away using the pace of the bowler Rahul. He could catch a couple of it. The required run rate is 25 runs per over.
Good delivery. Excellent fielding. And his own bowling. A wide Yorker. Keeping his body on the line and stops a single. He knows the importance of each and every one there. Rahul Krishna.
Bowling dot balls will pile up the required run rate again.
Up in the air. It won't reach the fielder there. And they come back for two. Got it comfortably in the end.
And they will get that run easily.
Slightest of hesitation from the fielder. That's all what they need for the batters to come back for that second. One more delivery to ball in the over number 5. 101 more runs in 19.
Going for a big shot, but finds the fielder. And it's a simple catch for the fielder at 30 yards. Let's see the replay.
See the replay of that. That was a quicker delivery. Was bowling all the cutters all the time till that delivery. That was stock delivery. Hurrying on to the bat. And he's looking to muscle that to mid-wicket. Got the top edge and resulting a catch in the end in that short extra cover. Another wicket. And the 5:49 for 4.
Nicely bowled by Tony.
Bringing pictures live on YouTube thanks to web streaming.in. The one covering his cricket matches. Thanks to Sports Exotica. Thanks to College of Engineering Alumni Association, Kannur. You're watching a replay All Kerala Cricket Alumni Cricket League.
$15 balls, 100 runs required.
Beyond the reach of the team AOEK from now on. Even mathematically not possible. It's pretty hard to win this match from now. Another wide. The job as a bowler, you just have to bowl that legal deliveries.
At the outside edge, but there's a fielder placed rightly there, will only get a single. Nicely played down the ground, the ball. But the fielder from long on, nicely covering it, will only get a single out there. What a shot that is. One bounce, the long on fielder. The long on fielder has covered well the distance. Nice fielding work done by the fielder at long on. Hats off. He covered almost 5 to 10 meters. Johnny Matthews, the fielder from long on.
End of 6. 55 for 4. 95 to win from 12. 46 runs and over. That's the asking rate. Just a mere formalities for MP College to finish this match and to take those valuable points. Another one, another wicket. Wicket number 5 falls here.
Johnny Matthew, the bowler. A nice simple action, and he gets the edge of the batter. And he gets the wicket in the first ball itself. Good piece of bowling shown by Mar Basilius Idiki. We can see the happy man in the crease, Abish, the half centurion, sits down and laughs peacefully, helping the team to score a mammoth total.
Half centurion, as my colleague Mr. Sarad rightly mentioned, is one of the happiest man on the field. The one who is fielding on the long on region. Not easy to find some runs, especially early on your innings. Johnny Matthew into his second over. Dot delivery. The next one is a wide delivery. Requesting the batter to the very first and requesting the batter, we are running late. There was a stumping there early on, I think so. Wicket keeper does a smart work behind the stumps. Final delivery of the penultimate over. Wide it is. He just runs away from that. Wide delivery in the end. End of 761 for 6. The next match, X-Mac Sentinels Ernakulam taking on PKMC Kollam. TKM sitting pretty on the table. $64 for 6. 2 deliveries remaining to complete the formalities. A single takes them to 75. 65 in fact. 149 is the score they made by Marbesilius Kiduki. And they defended quite nicely in the end. Four in the final delivery. That's it. A win by 80 runs. A huge margin in this format. Gives them a lot of confidence moving forward. Abish is a star boy with the bat. And bowlers, everyone chipped in with big wickets. 72 from 23 with 1 fours. And look at that 6 column. 10 sixes. Staggering. And I'm sure he'll be the player of the match. Abish, you can come forward and collect your award as the player of the match. TKM College Kollam. Wickets, the batters, openers to be there in the middle. TKM. TKM boys. Kollam taking on Ernakulam. Prabol and Atul. The batter is walking to the middle. Straight away off the mark, the right-hander. Prabal. And now it's the big boy Atul. Atul banks away, leg side, and goes for 6. The very first delivery he faced, and he faced it with some purpose. A brave start. Good delivery. Nicely bowled, nice little comeback. Pitching short on this wicket is cruel. That is what you get it if you pitch short. The batters will have plenty of time to walk back and dispatch it like that. And afford to bowl like that in this wicket. Oh no, full toss. Missed it completely. And running towards the boundary for a boundary. Faintest of a tickle. Baits the wicket keeper. Wide signal. Pressure. Straight away. Nice looking shot. Proper cricketing shot. Played it towards an offside. Single. To end over number 1. Prabhuljit and Atul. Atul the aggression. Withdrawing a lot of aggression. 19 for no loss. After 1. TKM Kollam.
We have TKM Kollam batting first, and they scored 19 for no loss in the first over. We have Karthik Suresh for the Model Engineering College Ernakulam to bowl the second. Beautifully bowled by Karthik. That is a good ball to start off with. Right on the money, right on the block hole. Nicely played it on the leg side, but that was a terrific catch by the short mid wicket fielder inside the circle. That was a beautiful catch. Let's see the replay. That was again a good ball. It was, but the catch was superb. Karthik strikes in his first over. First wickets for Modern Engineering College, Ernakulam. Karthik Suresh has bowled well so far. 2 dot balls, including a wicket. Nicely played. And Sharad gets off the mark in the first ball itself. So I was talking about Karthik Suresh. All the 3 balls has been brilliantly bowled, and he was trying to bowl a Yorker. And the execution was top notch. This time a slower, a change of pace. But the bowler has to pay the price for the slow ball. Right in the hitting arc of the batsman Prabhujit. And it was nicely put it away for a maximum. We can see it in the replay. That was a proper swing of the bat from high to low. And the connection was superb. Another slow delivery, nicely clipped away on the onside. And it will run away for 4. Nicely played again. On the onside, the ball was on the legs of the batter. A fine feather touch. The ball raced away for 4. Nicely nailed Yorker. This is for Karthik is known for the Yorker that he bowls. Good way to end the over. Number 2, 30 runs for 1 wicket. Thirty for 1, 2 overs completed. Mohammad Sharif is the new bowler brought into the attack for Modern Engineering College. He is a good bowler. He bowled pretty well. Going for a big shot. Oh, the catch has been put down and short mid wicket. So I was talking about Mohammad Sharif. And the first ball itself, he created a wicket chance. The bowler bowled pretty well yesterday throughout the game. Nicely bowled and nicely played. But will find the fielder at long off. Will only get a single there. Will only get a single there. Mohammad Sharif has been called by the captain to bowl the last over in the power play. Nice change of pace from Mohammad Sharif. That was a bit slow off from the wicket. Another single. 3 single given on a trot. 3 more balls remaining for the completion of power play. Oh, no. Trying to slice that ball between the gap of point fielder and short third man fielder. But the batter didn't get the right connection. Good piece of bowling again from Mohammad Sharif for TKM Kollam. Coming left arm over the wicket. Nicely picked up. What a shot that is from the batter all the way for a sixer. The ball was slightly short from Mohammad Sharif. Nice flick of a wrist from the batter. Beautiful shot from Prabhajit. What a shot that is. Gorgeous shot. Trying to play a big cut shot, but passing the outside edge. A dot ball to end the power play. 3 overs completed. Score is 39 for 1. Jidin Janardhanan is the new bowler, brought by the captain of Model Engineering College, Ernakulam, right after the power play. A full toss ball by Jidin Janardhanan, but straight to the man at square leg deep. Oh, it's a no ball. Not a good way to start the over. Now the bowler coming right arm over the stumps. Waiting for umpire's call. It's dead delivery. This time the batter making no mistake. It will run away for 4. Again, that was a short ball from Jidin. Batsman trying to play a pull shot. Straight down the ground. Nice cut shot. Places in the right gap. And the ball will win the race between the ball and the fielder. And he gets a boundary. That was a short ball and it had enough width. So the batsman went for a cut shot. Nicely played. This time on the onside will beat the fine leg fielder inside the circle. That will run away for 4. One on the offside, one on the onside. What an over this is turning to be for TKM Kollam. That over they were searching for, already 15 off it. 2 more balls remaining in this over. Goes big, even more bigger. And it will sail away for a maximum. What a shot from Sharath. Knowing that it was a short delivery and that was a bit slow. And the batter had enough time to pull that away. A dot ball to end the over. 21 of it. A quite expensive over from JJ. 4 overs completed. 60 is the score. The projected score is 120 if they go in this kind of a run rate. And they still have wickets in hand. Only 1 wicket they lost. Let's see who is the bowler called by the captain to bowl the 5th over. Vipinar is the new bowler called by the captain to bowl the 5th over of this game. Nicely bowled, right on the shoes of the batter. Beautiful piece of ball. But that is an outstanding running between the wickets shown by the batters of TKM Kollam. Snatching a couple there. Runs hard for the second and gets the second run comfortably. Again a Yorker. And it's a wicket there for Vipin. The much needed breakthrough for Model Engineering College, Ernakulam. That was an outstanding Yorker again. Perfectly executed by Vipin. Takes the top edge. Straight to the keeper. Wow. The much needed breakthrough for Model Engineering College. The big breakthrough coming from the bowler Vipin. Did the job well for Model Engineering College, Ernakulam. 2 wickets gone for TKM Kollam. They have 8 more wickets in the hand. Binu V is the new batsman, walked into the middle. Nicely cut it away, but we'll find the fielder at sweeper. Binu gets off strike in the first ball itself. Goes for a big shot straight to the hands of the bowler. Nice fielding done by the bowler itself to stop that ball. trying to play an unconventional shot. Appeal for caught behind. No, says the umpire. The umpire remains unshaken. Good decision taken by the umpire. That was a close call. The keeper was interested in that appeal. The bowler too. Again, nicely bowled Yorker. 2 dot balls consecutively to end the over number 5. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 63 for 2. They are doing a great job there. The bowling team came back well in the previous over after conceding 21 runs in the 4th over. They bowled a very, very good over. 63 for 2 is the score after the completion of 5 overs. Mohammad Sharif will continue the bowling. What a shot that is. Played on the up. And the batter finds the gap. Beautiful piece of shot. That's an amazing shot. The ball was slightly short and the batter had enough width to go for it. And the ball ran away for 4. Perfectly placed between the gap. Again a cut shot straight to the fielder at deep point. I welcome Manu Chetan after a break.
A nice little chicken biryani. Feeling a little sleepy. TKM College having their meals at the middle. The bat is 68 for 2 in 5.2. Looking around 90, 100 runs on the board. And something for the bowlers to defend. 72 in 5.3 is a very good total. With 8 wickets in hand.
And another big shot.
The kind of shot they can execute without any pressure because they have a lot of wickets in their hand. Projected score seems like 110. Muhammad Sharif. Expensive. Another one, leg side. No ball called. Boundary. Dear me. 6 then a boundary. And now it's a free hit coming for the batter. Sharath and 32 from 14. Fastest 50 of the day. 19 deliveries.
Oh, unlucky there. Oh, the fielder gave his heart out there to stop the ball. But what a drama we are seeing. That was bowled. And the ball went for a boundary.
You remember the same kind of scenario in the World Cup against Pakistan?
Yes.
Virat Kohli clean bowled, but the ball running away towards the third man. India got 3. In the end, the Pakistanis are appealing for what they don't know the rules. Free hit delivery, you can't be given out.
Sadly, the luck is in the favor of the batting team. Nothing wrong with the ball and the bowler.
Flicked away, leg side. Again, the bounce in favor of the batter. Sharath, another boundary. He moves on to 36 in 16.
Making it as a lawful toss. Just stepping down. Otherwise, it could have been a Yorker. Good piece of thinking. Knowing that the bowler might bowl a Yorker. And coming down the track.
You can't feel the ball when the ball is bouncing. You have to feel before it bounces or on the bounce. Otherwise, the ball will bounce us over the head.
Oh, misses that Yorker. That was right in the hitting slot of the batter. And that sails away for a maximum. What a way to welcome the second over of Vipin.
Vipin, one of the most economical bowler in this bowling unit. Only 3 conceded and picked up a wicket. Well, comes with a bang by Bino.
This time he was able to execute the Yorker really well. That was right under the shoes of the batter.
Better delivery, perfect delivery to bowl at any stage of this format.
The bowler is very confident. Even though the first ball went for a maximum, he was sticking to his sound plans, going to bowl the same Yorker.
And the plan is to bowl the leg stump Yorker. That's not the delivery.
Ooh.
That's not the delivery, but the was awful fielding. Straight through the hands. And a boundary in the end.
A good change of pace this time.
Look at that. Oh. You see the replay, you just... No excuse for that. 102 for 2 in 6.3. Oh, the boys of TKM College are asking for the score. They're enjoying. Once again, on the leg stump, misses it. Wide signal. The margins are very, very less here.
Hundred up for TKM. Oh, an helicopter shot. What a shot that is from Sharath.
The helicopter at last, the one which is flying around the TCC. And the pose after that shot, wow! He enjoyed a lot. Sharath then 46 from 18. The fastest half century of the day from 20 deliveries.
Oh, again a maximum out there.
And it is the half century.
Oh,
The celebration. Sharath is enjoyed a lot. Using the wrist. Terrific cricket shot.
What a shot that is.
52 runs from 19 deliveries. Boy.
Absolute carnage. Oh, man got there.
Oh, everything happening here. A non-striker out of the ground.
No.
Appeals ungiven, and now he's called back again. Great sportsmanship.
Good sportsman spirit there by Model Engineering College
That's
of Engineering.
You call as the spirit of cricket. Just a warning to the non-striker. He had to be there inside.
And a being for caught behind. The umpires are having a chat there in the middle. Let's wait for the decision from the middle. That was perfectly bowled Yorker. What a Yorker that is. Again sticking to his plan. Waiting for umpire's call. Waiting for the decision, and umpire remains silent. It's the decision from the umpire. It's a not out. A dot ball to end the over. 7 overs completed. Score is 115 for 2.
Predicting a score of around 190 to 100. But this boy, Sharath, he played an absolute gem of an innings. 52 from 20 deliveries. The innings of highest quality. The innings what matters most in big stage, in big game. Players raises their occasion. Bino with 13 from 5. Cut
Nice.
away.
Outside edge. Straight to the fielder as short third man. will begin the last over with a single there.
5 illegal deliveries, 116 on the board. Sarathon strike, more important for TKM. Full toss. Oh dear.
Oh my God.
Spun away from the fielder once again. Is that a boundary? Oh, that was comedy of errors here. How many runs they scored? They scored 5?
I think they got 5. What a drama we are seeing from the Palace Oval Ground, Triponitura.
One of the most astonishing circumstances. They ran 5.
But that's a boundary.
And in the end, the umpire signaled a boundary. Waste of energy.
All the running went for waste of time and energy there. They were practicing running between the wickets there. No problem for Sharad. He's on strike. 4 more deliveries there.
120. Has to be leg by.
Going for a
Inside
big
edge
swing.
onto that. Single given by the umpire. 1-2, 1 for 2. $121. 3 deliveries. Wide signal. Another extra run. 3 more deliveries still remaining. 122 for 2. My favorite number is 1, 2, 3. Can we see that here?
Nicely played. Will get only a single.
And the answer is we can. 1, 2, 3 for 2. A bit of scoop shot towards the fine leg boundary. Final delivery takes them to 1-2-7.
That's an unconventional shot played by Sharad. A dil scoop there. Another one. Another big hit from Sharad. Finishing things off in style. That was a beautiful shot played by Sharad. Remains not out. 67 not out of just 24 deliveries. Absolute carnage of an innings.
133 in the end. Is that going to be enough? Only time will tell. For Ernakulam, they need 134 to win in their allotted 8 overs. The chase is coming next. Thanks to all the sponsors, especially the balls which has been used here. Thanks to Maidan Sports for sponsoring the tennis balls in this tournament. Quality tennis balls, that's why the batters loves to hit those big boundary sixes. The name once again, the cricket ball which has been used here, thanks to Maidan Sports. They're the one who's sponsoring the match balls.
What a way to start the second innings. Model Engineering College, Ernakulam starts off with the boundary. That was a beautiful cut shot. Perfectly placed in the gap. Goes for a big shot. And the catch is taken safely. Hari Kumar gets the man in his first over itself. A good comeback by Hari Kumar. A boundary considered in the very first ball. And a wicket in the next ball. What a shot! On the up. That's a beautiful shot from the new batter. Straight away, went for it, and he will get a sixer. Nicely played it on the up. The ball was slightly fuller. And the batsman, making no mistake, goes after the ball. 10 runs on the board so far.
10 runs and a wicket. Everything happening. Excellent delivery. Left-hander, always joy to watch.
We need some successful run chases to see. Nicely flicked away on the onside. But one bounce to the deep square leg fielder. So I was talking about successful run chases. We need to see the big run chases. Can we see it this game? Nicely flicked away on the onside. Oh, nice fielding work done by the fielder at deep, saving a couple of runs. The batting team will only get 2 wins. 13 for 1 after the completion of first over.
Chasing 134 to win. 13 for 1 is a ideal start. Yes, they lose a wicket, but the run rate keeping up. The next 2 overs very crucial in this chase. Anything around 40, 45 will be very good without losing any more wickets.
Absolutely. 40 plus in the remaining 2 overs. Goes for a big shot. Catches the call. But it will only be a call because it's a sixer. Played by Seekis. Again. Goes for a big shot. And it will sail away for a maximum. What a shot from Srikesh. Absolutely brilliant to watch in the eyes. That is a proper cricketing shot over the cover region. This time, pulls away. Can he find the gap? And he finds the gap. It's a boundary. What a shot. That was the short ball right onto the body of the Srikesh lefty. And it ran away for 4. An expensive over so far from Hari. Nicely played it on the offside. Cut it away. Beautiful shot. A boundary to end the second over. 35 runs. Let's see the replay. The ball was short and the ball had enough width. And that was a beautiful shot played by Srikesh. Reminds us of the great Brian Lara, the lefty. He is batting like Brian Lara right now. The class in him. 35 on board, 2 overs completed. One more over left in the power play. Srikesh doing things for Model Engineering College, Ernakulam.
$35 for 1 and 2.
What a shot! And the catch is taken safely.
And thankfully, the left-hander still there. Srikesh, the danger man. 29 from 9. Salim, his partner, departs. 31 for 1 makes it to 35 for 2. In 2.1, chasing a target of 134 in 48 deliveries. This chase is very much on here.
Absolutely, it's very much on. We were talking about how to use the power play. I think the batting team, Model Engineering College, are in the right track. They are utilizing the power play really well. The power play depends upon the chase. 5 more balls left in this power play. Wide signaled by the umpire. Hari Kumar, Mr. Dependable, the bowler for TKM Kollam.
Advantage you are having, Sharad, if you have the runs on the board. You can experiment if you're a bowler. That's the kind of luxury they are having. TKM.
The bowler can bowl confidently if there is maximum runs put on the board. And yes, TKM Kollam has sufficient runs on the board. So the bowlers don't need to worry about the runs because runs are always there on the board. But the way Srikesh is batting will be a worry for the bowlers. Nicely fielded from short fine leg. That was a very good work done by the fielder. Srikesh tried to flick it away, but will only get a one. Very good over so far. Just 3 runs conceded and importantly picked up a wicket. Gone for a big hit. Takes the inside edge of the bat and will get another single there. Just 2 more balls to end the power play. Already 39. 2 more balls left. Srikesh on strike. What a shot that is! Sails away for a maximum. Wow!
Another amazing cricket shot from the left-hander. Look at that, see the replay.
Oof.
Pretty quickly on the back foot, sailed over the mid-wicket region. One of the longest part of the ground. Clears it quite comfortably.
Beautiful to watch.
36 from 11. If he stays there, they have a real chance to get this done. His wicket holds the key here.
And that's end of the power play. 45 for 2. We were saying about the bowlers will feel confident if there is maximum runs on the board. Yes, there is a target of 134, but Srikesh is batting beautifully till now. The bowlers will feel slight pressure there when Srikesh is batting. 5 more overs left. Praveen is the new bowler brought by the captain of TKM to bowl right after the power play. Nicely cutted away on the offside, but finds a fielder at sweepers. Srikesh on strikes. Praveen coming right arm over the stumps to Srikesh. Very well bowled. Nicely bowled. The ball was slightly slower. Srikesh going right after the bowler, but couldn't find the right connection that he was searching for there. An outside edge. And Praveen gets the big wicket of Srikesh.
And that's the wicket they badly needed. TKM College, now they're breathing much more comfortably after seeing the back of the left-hander. That was a huge wicket at this moment. 46 for 3.
Karthik is the new batsman walked into the middle for Model Engineering College. A huge task left in front of him. Karthik gets off the mark in the first ball itself. And Jubi is on strike now. Nicely played it on the onside. But still couldn't find the gap there. Will only get a single. And it's looks a cloudy a bit. Goes straight down the ground. And the catch is put down. It was a good effort from the fielder. Running towards his left. Still couldn't make the catch. The sun is not out there. Looks a bit cloudy. Not too cloudy, but looks cloudy. The score is 48. And a big shot this time. Nicely played from the leg stump. That was a beautiful shot with that six. Model Engineering College reached to 54 runs.
The 50 in style. 55 for 3 in 4.5, 4.1. Chase is very much on here. Keeping up the run rate. The only problem is the wickets. They lost 3 huge wickets in that process, especially that wicket of Srikesh. Karthik and Jubi, the batters at the crease. This can be done. Another hit.
Oh, that was great effort.
What an effort that is.
A big round of applause.
Everyone running in and just giving him a paddle on the back. That was heck of an effort by the fielder.
This time on the offside, and he will find the gap, and the ball will run away for 4. The batter this time got the right connection there, even though it was from the toe of the bat. But it was perfectly placed between 2 fielders on the offside, and it's a boundary. 12 runs so far in this over, 2 more balls to go. The ball was a little bit quick there. The batsman went for a pull shot, but it went to the offside. That was a little bit quick than the batter expected. And outside edge, but it will pass the keeper and it will go for a boundary to end the over. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 66. 18 balls, 68 runs required. Still, there is a chance for the batting team. They are well in this chase. They were also similar to the score in the first innings. From there, Sharath took into another level.
$68 to win from 18. 22.47 is the asking rate. A big over. They need a big over. Jubi and Karthik. For me, Karthik is the danger man. He's the one to watch out for. Jubi can hit that big boundaries.
What a shot that is. But it will land in a safe place.
Praveen into his second over. Very economical figures. 1.2, 146. The figures so far pretty good.
Very well bowled. Nice change of pace, coming round the stumps and bowling it slower. The batsman couldn't hit the ball. Praveen is the man who took the dangerous wicket of Srikesh.
Up in the air. Wicket keeper. Trying to reach out for that one. Another single. Another excellent over. 2 singles so far. 3 singles so far. Not over which record 22. More than 22.
Going for a big shot, this time on the onside. And he will clear the rope, and it's a maximum to end the over with.
Slower delivery, cutter delivery.
Sorry, my fault. One more ball left.
The batter waited for that slower delivery and dispatches it in style.
Very well bowled.
Expecting a wide delivery. Or the umpire happy with that. Dot delivery to end over number 6. 75 for 3.
12 balls, 59. Can we see a good chase? Goes big and even more bigger. What a beautiful shot. What a shot to welcome the new bowler, Mohammad Ramiz. That was in the hitting arc, and the batter making no mistake connects it well. And again, but we'll find the fielder at long on. Didn't get the right connection that he was searching for. Oh, this time from Joby. Wow, what a strike that is.
Right out of the screws here from the bat of Joby. They need big ones. They need to keep hitting those big ones to stay in the hunt. Is that 6 more? It is!
What a shot again from Joby. Marvelous shot. A tremendous one this time. A lawful toss. Gets the right connection. 3 sixes so far in this over. 2 more overs. 2 more balls left.
And now an emergency meeting from the wicket keeper and the bowler.
The bowler will be under pressure.
At last we can see the kind of nerves from the bowling side. They were on the front foot till this moment. Now 2 deliveries remaining. 2 big hits. Oh, the discussion from the wicket keeper has done the trick.
That's a very good ball right under the shoes of the batter. You miss, I hit. That was in the stump line itself. The batter had no choice. He should go for the ball. but missing it completely. And Muhammad Ramiz gets the man.
Here's a dangerous Jubi departs for a well-made 27. And this is the final delivery of the penultimate over for the EMC point of view. This has to disappear. 94 for 4 in 6.5.
Very well bowled. Singles won't harm. That's directed.
Yeah, that's it. Everything happening at the middle. Interesting replay. Oh, inside. He's well inside. End of 795 for 5. $39 in 6. 6 sixes won't be enough. With a no ball 6. Who knows?
Let's see. Let's wait and watch. Played it on the onside. We'll only get a single there. So practically it's over.
Yes, mathematically not possible unless until you bowl an extra delivery or two.
Very well bowled. Keeping away from the hitting arc of the batter.
The wicket of Srikesh. That was a turning point.
Absolutely. And the sixth over was also crucial. And the sixth over, the bowler only conceded for six runs. That was a brilliant over from Praveen, which changed the match. And now going for the big shot, and Sharath gets the wicket. Now the conditions favoring bowlers. Looks a bit cloudy there. You can see that Sharath bowling well. That was a perfectly executed Yorker.
Slow ball Yorker, which is a real weapon. Another slow delivery, another one bites the timber. And a wicket to finish this match.
I'm sure that Sharath has been brought by the captain to get the man of the match.
TKM Column marches to the semi-final in style.
With the bat and with the ball, Sharath turning things up. But for me, the real breakthrough was the wicket of Srikesh, bowled by Praveen. Very good climate there in the prestigious Palace Oval Ground, Tripunithura. The sun is not there. Looks pleasant. And that's the result. TKM Kollam won the match by 36 runs. Congratulations, Kollam team. That was an outstanding game of cricket played by the team. And now we are moving on to the next game between GC Kannur and MCET Pathanamthitta. Kiran Padiyara is the man to start the proceedings for MCET Pathanamthitta. And we have Sharath and Pranav, the two openers for Kannur team. And he gets the man through his legs. What a yorker that is. Right on the shoes of the batter. Oh, what a ball. Man of the match award goes to Sharath. Sharath is being awarded as the man of the match for the previous match for his 67 not out and 2 wickets in the last over.
Outstanding all-round display by Sharath for TKM. A very popular member in that squad.
Vijay is the new batter. Nicely played it on the offside. And first runs on the board comes from the bat of Vijay. Nicely sliced away for a single there. Good start for MCET Pathanamthitta. Just 2 runs conceded.
2 for 1 in 4. The penultimate delivery. Pitching short. It was there to hit. Misses by the batter. Wide signal. Wicket keeper does well to stop that. The delivery, he got rid of that right-hander. Was gem of a delivery. On the block hole, the batter shuffles across and paid the price.
Nicely played. A full toss, but can't find a boundary there. Good work done by the fielder at short covers, saving a couple of runs for the team there.
The left-hander Pranav and the right-hander Vijay. Two batters at the crease.
After
Couple
the
of-
completion of first over, the score is 6 for 1. Tito Thomas, TT, is the new bowler who has been called by the captain to bowl the second over for MCET.
Sweeps it nicely. It beat the fielder there inside the circle. No stopping. After that. Oh,
A
wide.
nice outside edge, and it will beat the third man fielder, and it will run away for 4.
Full toss. Once again, the batter asking questions. Whether it's over the waist high or not, umpire happy with that. Resulting in a boundary in the end.
And swept it nicely, and it will go all the way for a maximum. What a shot from Pranav.
Heaved it to leg side. On the slot. And once again, good contact. The left-hander is love to hit there, that mid-wicket region.
Nicely played with soft hands, but can't find a run. 2 back-to-back dot balls in this over. Good comeback by Tito. After giving away a boundary and a sixer, good comeback by Tito. Swings it hard. Slight fumble from the wicket keeper. And a single to end the over. That too in the form of a bye. After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 18 for 1.
Nine and over is the current rate. Kiran bowling his second over, very economical, and he was first only conceded 6. Starts with a single. Vijay and Pranav. Steady start. solid start. Making sure they have the wickets in hand. They can accelerate later on. That has to be the plan, I'm sure. But this over is pretty crucial. Final over of the power play, 4 deliveries remaining. Another one down the leg side towards the fine leg region. Couple of runs added.
That's beautifully played. And finds the fielder.
Into the hands. My commentator Sarad was pretty excited when he played that shot, but only ends up in the hands of the fielder. That was a mistimed hit by Pranav.
And that was a good catch taken by the fielder. A deep. Brilliant catch taken by the fielder. The Kannur team is 2 down for 22 runs. Gokul is the new batter, walked into the middle. Nicely played with soft hands. And he will get a single there. One more ball left in the power play. Kiran Padiyara takes 2 quick wickets. One more ball left. And there's a switch it there. What a shot. Amazing to watch. We can see it in the replay.
Saw some shots early on in this morning by the right-hander, but that was not far away from those shots. Six switch hit runs for Vijay P.
Absolutely a gutted shot. Irrespective of 2 wickets lost, still he showed the guts to play the shot. Absolutely brilliant. 3 overs completed, score is 29 for 2. Trying to play it on the onside, but missing it completely. This time going for the big swing. There was slight fumble from the wicketkeeper. Manages to get a single there. The projected score is 72. Is 72 runs enough?
I don't think so. The way we was the previous matches, the last couple of matches, the team batted first, scored more than 100 runs, and the chase was pretty much on till the 4-5 overs. So I don't think 75 is going to be enough.
Anything above 100?
Anything beyond 90 will be a competitive one if they can pick up the early wickets.
And this time a beautiful shot on the onside. from Vijay. He just have to clear the mid-on field and the ball raced away for 4.
Pranav and Vijay looking pretty similar in stature, similar in style, similar in ability. Pranav left, and now Vijay is carrying that baton through. 40 for 2 in 3.5. Now, after all of a sudden, we are discussing about 75.
Again, reverse seat.
Clever. He has got all the shots in the books. Look at that. Oh, wicket keeper. Wicket keeper.
Slight fumble from the wicket keeper, but he has to pay the price. It will go all the way for a boundary. After the completion of 4 overs, 44 for 2. Last over was a bit expensive over for Pathanamthitta team. What a shot, straight down the ground. I will go for a boundary there. Great start for the 5th over. Clears the front fold and goes all over the fence. Trying to play a big shot again, but slight fumble there, but will not be a problem. Will only get a single.
Gokul V joining Vijay at the crease, 6 from 5. Vijay 22 from 10, 49 for 2. Wide, take them to 50. 50 for 2 in 4.2. Talking about the total which they can put on here on the scoreboard. And a score around 85-90 will be very much on the cards.
$50 up for GKC Kannur. Nicely played it on the offside, but finds the fielder at point. Will get a single there. And a boundary there. What a shot from Vijay. Nicely pulled away on the onside. It will beat the fielder in the 30-yard. And it will go for a boundary. What a shot. Five overs completed. Score is 56 for 2. Wide signal from the umpire. Umesh to start off with a wide in the 6th over. And a big shot. But a slight fumble from the fielder at deep square leg. And it will go away for 4. Trying to play a big pull shot.
Anything pitching short on this wicket. As a batter, you get a lot of time to rock back and dispatches it. Much better delivery. Angling into the right hander, not giving the room what the batter is looking for.
That was perfectly executed Yorker there. That is the area where the bowlers need to bowl, because we have only 3 more overs left.
Wide.
Again trying to bowl the Yorker, a wide Yorker this time, keeping it away from the lefty, but he can play all over the ground. Vijay. This time beating the leg side fielder, because all the fielders on the leg side are inside the circle. He just have to beat the fielder and it will go all the way for a boundary.
Another interesting field placement. No deep mid wicket for a left-hander. Such a strange field.
And trying to play the switch hit. Whenever the boundary comes, the next ball he will try for a switch hit. That is the pattern.
That is the pattern because he knows where it's going to end up. Anything on the outside off stump. That's why he's trying that shot too many. Succeeded a couple of times. 5.5, 68 for 2.
Very well bowled by Umesh.
Dot delivery to end the penultimate over of the first innings of this big clash. In fact, that's not the penultimate over. End of 6. 2 more overs remaining after this.
68.
End of 6, 68 for 2.
2 more overs left. I predict a score of 100. What do you say? "32 runs in 2 overs, I say."
Yes, 95 plus. Even I predicted that. Expecting a bare minimum of 95 plus with 8 wickets in hand, with the left-hander on strike. They will go for it.
Last 2 overs are very crucial for the bowling team. Starts off well with the dot ball. They need to restrict the batting team below 90. And this time on the onside. Oh, that's a no ball too. Waiting for umpire signal, and that's a maximum 7 runs in that ball.
First delivery was a dot. The next delivery, no ball 6. She got 7 in the first delivery.
And
Frigate delivery.
The fleet was dispatched for another maximum. We were talking about 100 runs, 81 already, 19 runs more.
With 10 balls remaining.
A good call from the batter.
Rightly sent back.
It's
Go, go.
Gopal's turn.
12 from 9. Vijay P. 45 from 20. Arun the bowler. In his first over. Misses it.
Nicely bowled by Arun.
Oh. Misses it.
That's a wide ball there. Down the leg. Nicely kept by the keeper.
Pretty harsh on the bowlers. To give that a wide.
And Arun gets the man.
At last. Some delight for the bowler. A big partnership has been broken. And a final delivery produced that wicket. End of 7. 83 for 3. In fact, I keep on making mistakes. One more delivery to bowl. That the second last delivery was a wide. One more delivery to bowl. .5, 83 for 3.
A single to win the over. Number 7. 84 outboard. Can they get 16? Will they make it up to 100? Is my question.
Vijay away from strike. New batter at the crease. Is the batter on strike. Now the bowlers have the opportunity to put some good deliveries, dot deliveries here. Once again, my prediction. Get it right. Dot delivery to start with the new batter on strike. Another excellent delivery.
Nicely bowled by Umesh Kumar. Good start for the over. A dot and a single. And Vijay on strike, the man in form, should face all the 4 balls left.
Yes, definitely. The next 4 deliveries.
And nicely played it on the onside.
Fumble by the batter, coming back for the second. In the end, easy 2 runs. The bowler not happy, wicket keeper not happy, the captain not happy.
3 more balls left. 87. And goes for a biggie.
Swung away. That's the 50.
50 up for Vijay Prakash. Beautiful shot to get to the 50. Vijay.
Is that cleaned him up?
Yes, it is. The bowler cleans him up. Vijay departs after scoring a marvelous 53. Very well played, Vijay. That was an outstanding knock.
Again, showing the stumps. challenging the bowler. If you can hit the stumps, you hit it. Otherwise, they'll hit you. And this time, the challenge has been accepted with both hands by the bowler. Sends the batter back to the pavilion. 93 for 4. The final legitimate delivery.
Hello. One more ball left. 93 is the score on board. Can they make it up to 99?
Can they get 95? One more single, take them to 94, put the target to 95. You're saying 6 from now on to take them to 99 and take the target to 100. Let's see. A delivery to ball.
That will be a good score on board if the target is 100. That's a no ball. Wow.
No ball. And that's a free hit. 94. I predicted 95.
Can we see the score as
My
100?
colleague predicted 100.
Yes, it is. Oh, once.
One boundary in between that. 99, I think, right?
Waiting for the scoreboard to get updated. Yes, 99 is the score on board.
I think Sarath got it right in the end. 100 to win from 48.
That's not a bad score.
Not at all a bad score. 3 figures hasn't been chased down today. It's a challenge.
Must be a challenging score for both the teams, the team to defend and team to chase. Let's wait and watch in the second innings. We are moving on to the second innings of this game. MCET Pathanamthitta need a target of 100 runs in their 8 overs. I request the team captain of Royals to present for the toss. And goes for a big shot. And the ball will land safely in no man's land. And full toss smashed away for a maximum. That's a beautiful shot. I request captain of Royals to present for the toss. The captain of Royal Engineering College, Thrissur, please be present for the toss. This time on the offside, trying to play a shot on the up. What a shot that is! Oh, that's a catch! That is a catch taken by the fielder Vijay. At long on, there was a good shot from the middle of the bat. But that's a beautiful catch taken by the fielder at the deep. 9 for 1. Let's see the replay. The bowler Vishnu bowled slightly fuller one, but that was away from the hitting arc of the batter. And the fielder, making no mistake, takes the catch safely. Nicely cut away. Good start for Sanish. A boundary in the first ball itself that he is facing. The ball was slightly shorter and the ball had enough width to play a cut shot. And he beat the fielder in the 30 yards and the ball ran away for 4. Good start for the chase. 13 for 1. Nicely bowled. The bowler Gokul starts off with 2 dot deliveries. Good start for Gokul. Nicely pulled away on the onside. That's a beautiful shot. Will only get a single there. Nicely bowled. Batsman trying to play it finer. But the batter didn't get the right connection there.
100 runs on the board to defend. Again, pitching short, leg side. And the result, it is a boundary. It's time and time again. We see the bowlers pitching the half crackers getting punished.
I was going to say that the bowler bowled a boundaryless over till now. Thank God I didn't say like that. Very next ball itself we considered a boundary.
Top edge over the wicket keeper's head for another boundary. That's not the length. Definitely not the length for the batters, especially with the opening batters at the crease.
2 boundaries, 20 over. After the completion of 2 overs, 22 for 1. The chase is on. Our sponsors Triumph, the motor bikes company, have kept 3 vehicles for demo. People can feel it. They can ride and see the feel of the 3 bikes there. Triumph. Nicely bowled by Vijay. Oh, that's a wide, sorry. Vijay comes into bowl. The last over of power play. The man with the bat. Can he do the same magic with the ball too? Going for a big shot, a slight fumble by the fielder at short square leg. But we'll get a single there.
$35 legal deliveries. 75 to win. Nicely played down the ground. Long on fielder patrolling. Vijay PK. It's an outstanding game with the bat. Another good Yorker. He's nailing the Yorkers at the moment. Vijay PK. 2.3, 26 for 1. Current rate is 10. The record rate is 13.4.
Goes for a big shot. The ball is high up in the air. But the ball will land safely. We can see that the bowler Vijay is bowling according to his field. And he's keeping it away from the hitting arc of the batter. Very nice bowling from Vijay PK. Again, he kept away from the hitting arc. But this time, the batter gone above the fielder at offside for a boundary there. What a shot that is. All the fielders were inside the circle and he went above the head of the fielder who was standing inside the circle. That's a beautiful shot there. Nicely bowled. Appealing for a caught behind. The umpire remains unshaken. It's a dot delivery. Good decision by the umpire. The ball was brilliant. Past the outside edge by an inch. And that's end of the over 3 overs completed. Score is 33 for 1.
11 is the current rate. They need more than 11 to win this match. Once again, thanks to webstreaming.in to bring the pictures live on YouTube with crystal clear clarity. And finally, the sun has come out once again. He was hiding somewhere in the last hour or so. Now it's bright and sunny. 33 for 1. The chase is on. 9 wickets in hand. Akshay. A wide to start with. Shot. Fielder. Again. He just can't do anything. Taking the ball from the outside of the ground. That's the best he can do.
Going for a big shot there on the onside, but didn't get the right connection that he was searching for. Will only get a single. 28 balls, 59 runs required. They are well in this chase. Goes for a big shot, but he didn't get the right connection. The fielder was a little bit short there.
Again, a missed opportunity by the fielder. That was a mistimed hit. The toe end of the bat. Not easy. Not easy. Look at the expression from the one who is watching behind that fielder. Hands in the mouth. No ball. It has to be. It is.
No ball signal from the umpire. Not a very good over for Kannur team. But I am sure that it's a very good over for Pathanamthitta. Already 11 runs so far in this over. Nicely played on the onside. And the ball will reach the four. Nicely flicked away on the onside. Nice flick of a wrist. We can see that from the replay. Very well played there. And he cleans him up through his legs. That was a brilliant Yorker. What a ball from Akshay to get off the man.
Absolute brilliance. You see the replay of that. See the quality through the gate. And nothing much you can do as a batter there. In between the bat and through the legs.
Right under the shoes of the batter. That was an unplayable ball. Wow. The batter tried to block that ball, but right through his defense. The stumps rattled. Second wicket gone for MCET Pathanamthitta. 48 for 2. One more ball to go in the fourth over. Wide signal from the umpire. You have the ball. One more ball to end this over. 49 on board. One run away from the 50. Nicely played. Chance of run out. No, says the leg umpire. And with that single is 50 up for team Pathanamthitta. They are just 50 runs away from the victory. If they go in this run rate, is easily gettable.
Absolutely on the halfway stage of the chase. Exactly what they needed. 50 for 2, 8 wickets in hand. They need 50 more runs to win in the remaining 4. With 8 wickets in hand, pretty much gettable. And Abdul, 22 from 12. Sanish, 22 from 9. The batters at the crease.
Trying to play it across the line. A dot ball to begin with.
Once again, that's my mistake. Sanish still there. Abdul got out. Arun, the batter. 1 from 1. Trying to give that to mid-wicket. They have to bat sensibly here.
A swing and a miss this time. 2 consecutive dot deliveries.
10 runs, 12 runs and over will take them to their target. No need for the glory shots. But now he's looking for the glory shot and got it comfortably.
That's a massive one. What a shot from Arun. I was going to say the dot balls are crucial for the bowling team. But the third ball gave an answer to me.
Two dots and a 6. Then a wide. 7 already. 3 balls remaining. Full toss. Opportunity missed by the batter, Arun. That was a juicy one onto the leg stump. Misses it completely. Any bat on that would run away for a boundary. Oh, mix up!
Oh, that was close. A direct hit could have been close. But that gave an extra run too.
That was a horrible mix-up. Look at that again, a slower delivery. Clever thinking by the wicket keeper. But he misses the stumps. In the end, a single and a signal leg by from the umpire.
Wide from the umpire. Nice work done by the wicketkeeper, moving down the leg and collecting the ball. 19 balls, 42 runs required.
That is a wide. 10 already in this over. In fact, 9 already in this over.
And ending the over with a dot ball. Very good dot ball to win the over with. After the completion of 5 overs, 59 For 2, 18 balls, 41 required. I am with the batting team. I need to see a good chase. Can we see that?
If you are with the batting team, you need a competition, right? I am with the bowling side.
Let's see, can this be a highest successful run chase today?
Nine out of 10 times you have to fancy the chances if you're a batting side. But we need a competition here. That's why I'm with the Kannur side. Full toss, heaved it to leg side. A
Nice
piece of
work.
fielding. Only a single. Sanish now back on strike. He was away from the strike in the last couple of overs. Oh, that's the wicket. That's the wicket. That's the breakthrough. Another set batter. Back in the pavilion now. All of a sudden, the last over was considered only 9. This over, a single and a wicket. And a very important wicket of Sanish. Game on, Sarath.
In fact, that was a wide delivery. He went for a cut shot and the batter has to pay the price. They took the outside edge of the bat. And that's a good catch taken by the keeper there. 16 balls, 40 runs required. The bowling team coming back to the game slowly.
Slowly but steadily. That's what you call as a scoreboard pressure. If you won't get the boundaries, then you're trying to manufacture something special, and that's what happens. Great delivery.
Nicely bowled by Sharath. That is a good ball there, actually. We'll only get a single there. Good over so far. Only 2 runs conceded so far. 3 balls being bowled.
The delivery. Exactly what the doctor ordered there. The captain believed in Sharath, and he's producing the goods. Magical, magical stuff. GC Kannur having the tails up. Now it's all different ball game.
What a good over this is turning to be for Kannur team. What a brilliant over from Sharath.
Last 8 deliveries, no boundaries. Up in the air. Catch was the call and drops it. Oh my goodness. That was a real chance gone begging. But only a single in the end of 662 for 3.
$38 runs required in 2 overs.
Yes, 38 to win from 12. Full toss.
Oh, that's a wicket! What a shot! The full toss has been punished by the batter. That's a brilliant shot. Arun keeping the hopes alive for the batting team. MCE to Pathanamthitta.
Must say that was a poor delivery. Full toss onto the hitting arc, and Arun, he doesn't miss many. better, much better. Full pitch delivery. Bowling stump to stump. You miss a hit.
That is the way the ball is expected to bowl in these type of situations. Another full toss. Smashed. The bowler going to bowl a yorker, but can't execute it, and it went all over.
You can't bowl like that in these conditions, in these circumstances. 2 full toss, 2 sixes. And now all of a sudden, the batter is believing. Hilal 7 from 2, Arun 15 from 12.
9:25.
That's
And goes again. That's a maximum again. What a shot.
That is an absolute monstrous hit. Wow, look at that, the sound from that bat.
That was in the hitting arc, and the batter making no mistake. Was a brilliant shot.
Again, length delivery, not the kind of delivery you're supposed to bowl here. Wide it is. It is a wide. Pressure. Everybody is feeling the heat now.
There was an appeal for caught behind.
The equation very much gettable. 18 from 8.
Can we see a chase? This will be the highest successful chase if they were able to chase this score.
Up in the air.
Catch is a call. The fielder coming under it. Taken.
Oh, pressure. The fielder says, what pressure? Sharat says, if I am underneath that, I will take it.
The bowler took the pace off. That was a beautiful ball that was high up in the air. And the fielder making no mistake, and that was a good catch taken by the fielder Sharat from mid-wicket deep.
And Sharat, the one who is here in the comb box, predicted the batting side to win. And myself going the opposite direction. This is a very good contest here.
Absolutely, the very good contest. The contest is still on. 7 balls, 18 runs required. Still anyone's game. What a shot. Nicely played. It on the offside. A single only given. 17 runs required of the final 6.
Remember, Sharat, the last match, 17 to win. And what happens?
But this game, I believe that the batters can make it. And I am with MP CT Pathanamthitta.
EMCET Pathanamthitta looking to chase down this mammoth total. Great delivery to start with. Now 5 remaining. 5 legal deliveries.
Nicely bowled by Sharat, hitting the length correctly.
The danger man Arun is on the non-striker's end. That's a concern. Another one. A beauty of a line and length. He knows exactly what he's doing here.
He's very much confident with what he's doing there. Sharat.
Still with the batting side, Sharat?
Yes, I'm still with the batting side.
You need a big one. You need a big one. And the danger man at last on the strike ends. Arun.
3 balls, 16. Come on, Arun.
2 sixes and a boundary will do it. 1 dot ball will do it for Kannur. Six! Oh, this match is not over yet.
Arun still keeping the hopes of the team. MCET Pathanamthitta, that was an amazing hit.
Again, pitching shot, paying the price. Distraction from the big boy, Arun.
Oh, that's a very good ball from Sharath. Nicely bowled.
Nicely bowled. Now the pendulum swings in favor of Kannur side. 1 legal delivery. And that's the way to finish the things. Excellent bowling.
What a piece of death bowling by Sharath.
Terrific bowling.
Coming to bowl.
Vision.
The 6th over and the last over. Just 10 runs given away.
Remember, he took that important catch in the penultimate over.
Absolutely, absolutely. The GCE Kannur won by 9 runs. They beat MCET Pathanamthitta by just 9 runs. What a game of cricket. Still we can't see a chase. Sad to see that. As I said in the morning, this day is going to hit the bowlers. And the bowlers are doing their job brilliantly.
Interesting match. When we had a very good time here.
Nice ball to start off with. A dot ball. Nicely played by the batsman too. Good defense. Straight back to the bowler. A full toss. The batsman didn't get the right connection. What a shot that is! Nicely picked up. On the up. What? The bottom man comes into play. That's a beautiful flick shot. And it went all the way for a maximum. Trying to get a quick single there. Another shot. The square leg fielder will just watch all over the ball. Another maximum for Vipin. That's a brilliant shot. Again, the bottom man comes into play. 2 sixes already in his over. Kannur Warriors. One bounce over the fence for a boundary. "18 runs in the first over itself. Good start for Kannur Warriors. The bowling team, Royal Engineering College, Thrissur. Nicely bowled by Nisa. Short and wide. But the ball was having enough pace to beat the batsman. Nicely played. And it will go all the way for a boundary. Nice shot. Nicely played on the up. Clears the front leg and plays a beautiful shot.
This is good batting from both these batters. Taking those chances. Wicket keeper. Good reactions. Could have been a spectacular catch. Not easy. Not at all easy. If you're standing close to this wicket. Hits it high. Hits it handsome. Hits it all the way.
That's a maximum. What a shot. What a shot from Vipin. They are maximizing the power play really well.
At last we're seeing the real tennis ball cricket at its very best. Batters dominating.
That is even more bigger. A maximum. Wow, what a shot. 1.5 overs ball. 35 runs already. From the middle of the bat.
One of the best starts of the tournament. I can say that.
But the fielder was placed perfectly there, right behind the keeper. Dot ball to win the second over. 34 runs already. Runs are leaking here and there.
And of two, still inside the power play, 35 on the board, 10 wickets in hand. These two batters, these two right-handers, destructive, dangerous, demonstrating their skills with the bat. We've been 22 from 8. Arun, 11 from 4. The batter on strike, the big boy. Wide. Fumbles it. Could have been an easy catch. Oh, the fielder who is charging from the point. Difficult for the fielder who is running from the gully region. And the batter racing out for that one. Look at that. The fielder well placed to take that. But in the end, it was a drop. Oh, banged away down the ground. Single.
Nice work done by the fielder at long off.
Wide. It has to be a wide. It is. The intent from these two batters. I really like the way these two batters come out to bat.
It's very hard for the bowlers if the batsman starts to bat like this.
Absolutely. Once you keep on hitting, getting that contacts right. A wide one. Again, a wide delivery. Slower delivery. Sensible bowling.
Either the bowler has to took the pace off or they have to keep away from the hitting arc.
On that occasion, both those things happened. It was a slower wide delivery. Full toss. Swings it leg side. Single.
But finds the fielder there. Very good bowling. He is bowling according to the field. Only 4 runs given away.
I think the bowler got it lucky because the only fielder patrolling that leg side. And the batter finds that fielder. 2 delivery in the power play remaining. It is a wide. Still 2 deliveries left.
40 runs already. With no wickets lost.
Look at the stance from the batter. It's a wide stance.
Oh, hammer down the ground. And
Sound from that willow. It's quite melodious.
cracking shot. Beating the mid-on fielder. And it will go all the way. That was in the hitting arc of the batter.
Well, running. Excellent running in the end. 45 for no loss in 3. Terrific start.
Luckily there, the power play is completed. If we ask, If the damage is created, the answer is yes. The damage is created by the batting side. Already 45 runs scored for no wicket lost in the power play. Wide down the leg. Nicely played it on the onside. We'll get a single there. Oh, chance of run out. If the keeper could hit the stumps, that would have been a close one for the umpire. Very good over so far. Just 3 runs conceded in the first 3 balls. This is going to be a good over. Nicely played. And the batter Vipin will find the gap. And the ball will go for a boundary. 1 bounce over the rope. Beautiful shot. Coming down the track and playing a pull shot there. It's never easy. But it's easy for the man Vipin. Nicely bowled. Yorker there from Mido. 50 up for Kannur Warriors.
Very well left alone by Vipin. Like the way his approach. Aggressive stand at the crease. It is another wide. It's one for an over signal by the square leg umpire. Let's call it as a strikers and umpire. Half a stage of the first innings. And the 4:55 for no loss.
Four overs completed. Score is 55 for no loss. Next 4 overs. The projected score is 110. Can we see above that? I think it will go above that.
10 wickets in hand. What the problem here is, You get a good partnership in the beginning. Once you lose these 2 wickets, then that's a problem. New
Absolutely.
batters, if you just comes in and whack like that, it's not easy. These batters, they have to stay. One of them to stay till the end. Then they can go beyond 110. Otherwise, it's difficult.
Yes, and that will be in the bowler's mind too. They need wickets right now, or else they need dot balls. If they bowl the dot balls, the pressure will pile up in the batters and they will go for the big shot. And it's a wicket for Rahul Raju. Gets the first wicket for Royal Engineering College Thrissur. Arun departs.
Look at that. New batter just running in. Is eager to get on with that. The big boy trying to heave it to leg side, got the leading edge. Another big boy joining Vipin at the crease. Mithun M. Vipin 34 from 15. As it down the ground. Straight back to the bowler. Dot ball to begin with. Nicely guided in between the fielders. That's a proper cricket shot. Wow. The best shot of the day for me.
Absolutely correct. Nicely opening the face of the bat using the pace of the bowler. Brilliant one.
Knows exactly where the fielders are. Here it is, leg side. 6 it is. Oh, the previous shot was full of class and elegance. This one, brutal. All power. Mithun M. First delivery was a dot. Second one boundary, then the 6.
Again
Another
goes
one.
straight down the ground. One bounce to the long off fielder.
Oh, batter's just running in. And seems like he's in trouble. Oh, that one hits his leg there. Feeling little pain. The physio guy. A much needed break for the bowling side here, because it's all happening in favor of the batting side so far. Royal CD Thrissur taking on GCE Kannur. That's the match you're watching live on webstreaming.in. Royal Engineering College to show they won the toss early on, elected to field first. But so far, once again, I have to tell that it's a good toss to lose.
Nicely played on the onside by Vipin.
And a 569 for one. Mithun has been taken off from that craze with that a bit of pain. So they need some help from the physio. He can be back anytime. That's an on-field injury. Now 3 overs left, 69 on the board. 110.
Goes for a big shot. Up in the air. And the keeper takes it comfortably. Nisa strikes.
Oh, the danger man. The danger man departs. Ribbon. The top edge. And wicket keeper. Only to move an inch. And the disappointment from Vipin. Is very clear. Now a new 2 batters at the crease. This is what I'm talking about, Sarath. If you miss the set batters, now the 2 new batters at the crease. This is a challenge. Talking about 110, 120 at one stage. Now, let's see what happens with the new batters at the crease. This is an opportunity for the bowling side to get back into this contest.
Absolutely, you are correct. It's always difficult for the batters to come and just express because they have lost their set batters. Wide signal from the umpire. Rakesh on strike. 71 on the board. Projected score is 106. Oh, slight fumble from the wicket keeper, but there is a protection out there. The fine leg fielder is well on the boundary. And it will get a single there, wide and a bye. 72 for 2, 5.2.
Smashed away towards the offside. Fumble by the fielder. Another couple. It's time and time again the field is. That's the one area. Leg side. 6 it is. Is that the follow through? It's the wicket keeper there, I think so. That's why apologies from the batter straight away. Look at that. Oh, lucky. Just clips the hat. In fact, the cap. Could have been much more dangerous.
And it's a wicket there. Srijit departs. That was an outside edge. And Nisa strikes again. The fielder was rightly placed behind the wicket keeper. Short third man making no mistake. Taking the catch comfortably. That was a good catch taken by the fielder.
I really salute the braveness of the wicket keeper there. The last delivery was a close shave on the face of the wicket keeper. He stood firm. He was ready to take that challenge. Still up to the wicket, challenging the batter. This time, on the outside edge, in the hands of the short third man fielder.
Now wickets are flowing. The bowling team are picking up wickets. Nicely bowled. We were talking about this situation. The new batter will take some time to get settled down, but they have no more time to settle down because only 12 balls away in the first innings.
End of 681 for 3. 12 legal deliveries remaining. 110 was the bare minimum we expect from this batting side to put on the scoreboard against Royal CET Thrissur. Looks like a pretty good score. Royals. Runs on the board, always important. 8 over per innings. And these 2 overs pretty crucial. They can restrict anything below 110, 105. That will give them a big boost. And if you can bowl deliveries like that, surely you can restrict them.
That is a very good ball. Right on the black hole of the batter. Again, nicely bowled. Good start for the 7th over. A dot and a single. They have come back really well. Royal Engineering College Thrissur have bowled really well after the power play. They were 55 for no runs in the power play. After that, restricting them.
How many times we saw that in the past in cricket? 2 set batters dismissed, then a bit of trouble, especially in the shorter format. Stumping, a pull, Wide signal in the end. Look at the
any-
strikers and umpire is unmoved.
In any format of the game, if the set batter gets out, it's always a difficult task for the upcoming batter to carry the same form.
I don't agree with that because if you are playing a test format, you'll get time. But this is fast and furious. You don't have time to settle down. Is that another one? It is. It's another wicket. And Royals pulling the things back in the final overs of the first innings.
Very good over. The 7th over is turning to be a brilliant over for Royal Engineering College, Thrissur.
Desperate lunge in the end by the batter. Not enough. The umpire raises his finger in favor of the Royal Engineering College to show now 83 for 4 in 6.4 with 8 deliveries remaining. 100. Even 100 looks away. 100 looks away.
Another wicket down. Wickets are going. They are 5 down. And all these 5 wickets came right after the power play. The last 3 overs was completely dominated by the bowling team. Thrissur.
After 4, I think they were 68 for 1. But then the collapse. That's the beauty of the cricket. The unpredictable nature. We've seen that even in international cricket matches. Collapses, the partnership broken, the momentum lost, the pendulum swinging one way to another. Now Royals having the tails up.
Nicely bowled, right in the blocker of the batter. What a good over, bowled by Vivek, under pressure. Brilliant over for Royal Engineering College Thrissur. 84 for 5, 7 completed. 1 more over to go. Vivek.
Talking about the score of 100, 110. Now 100 looking pretty much away from the side. 2 new batters at the crease. Yes, 2 or 3 big hits, that will do it. But who can hit that?
And the credit also goes to the bowlers of Royal Engineering College.
Credit goes to the captain of the Royals. Field positions, the placements, and the bowling line and length. Exactly what the captain needed. That's the kind of line and length away from the stumps, on the off stump. This is going to be another close contest. Onto the leg side. But only a single. 2 singles to start with. Another excellent start by Royals. Full toss. Great recovery in the end. No ball. No ball called. Free hit.
Not a good sign for the Royal Engineering College. Things were going right till the no ball.
Everything going right till that moment. But then, and the lack of concentration from Akhil.
But that no ball is also not making any harm.
Yes, good piece of fielding in the end. But
For
he
the
scored like fielder. Deep scored like fielder. Only singles. 7.488. Two sixes. Will take them to 100.
that will be a very good score. Nice fielding work done by the fielder at deep. Only a single conceded. A very good final over. This is turning out to be.
Remember the last 3 overs. No boundaries. Beauty. An absolute beauty to finish the things for Royals. 89 for 6 in 8. Now it's off for the batters to get these runs in their 8 overs. An interesting chase coming up after short break. Oh, beg your pardon. Apologies to all the viewers. We have one more delivery to ball here. Scoring error. They come back for 2. And they got it in the end. $92. Not much of a damage in that final delivery. Now they need 93. I think now it is clear. The next match, KCB taking on RIT Kottayam, requesting the captains to come for the toss.
Royal Engineering College Thrissur needs a target of 93 runs. Let's get back to the second innings of the match between GCE Kannur and Royal Engineering College Thrissur. The two batsmen Vivek and Mido. The bowler Rakesh going to bowl the first over in the second innings.
Vivek and Mido, the batters at the crease to chase this total down. Good shot down the ground. In fact, towards the cover point region. Nicely played. Proper cricketing shot. Opening the full face of the bat. Right onto the pitch of the ball.
Nicely
Good
bowled.
delivery.
That was a good yorker by the left-arm pacer Rakesh. And Vivek gets off the mark. Nicely bowled. The batter hits straight back to the bowler. A dot ball.
Up in the air. Is that going to be the first one? It is the first one. Looking for a similar kind of start.
Rakesh gets the man, Mido.
Well, they lost their first wicket. And one danger man back in the hut. Another big boy walking into the middle. Nizar.
1 for 1. 4 balls completed in the first over. 2 more balls to go.
Sharad, can I ask you something? What is happening in the chase? No one today managed to chase down a total.
As I this day is a bowler's day. The bowlers are bowling pretty well. Sometimes the batters will also feel the pressure if they chase a score. Nicely played it on the onside, but will only get one run in the first over, 2 for 1.
Terrific start by Government College, Kannur.
Chasing a score is always a difficult task if the score is high. And if they lose wickets early on, it will be more pressure for the batters.
Are you saying chasing is difficult? Ask Virat Kohli. He will answer that.
We know that the Virat Kohli is the master of chase. He is from another planet when it comes to chase.
Chase master, the run machine, King Kohli. He can take a leaf out of his innings which he played, the chases, whatever on the scoreboard. He just kept his composure, calmness, and the execution when it matters most. Oh, an
Trying to play
outrageous
reverse.
attempt.
We can see that the batters playing a little bit defensively in this chase.
Luckily, there is no LBW.
Absolutely. The
No,
being
that
forgot
is-
behind.
That is really struggling at the moment.
The umpire is not interested. 2 runs, just 2 runs in the power play. Still 8 more balls to go in this power play.
Very well kept by the big man. Oh, yes! Got him! Gone through the gate! It's 2 for 2 in 2 overs. The figures, astonishing figures
Not
for GC Kannur.
absolutely not the start they wanted. Royal Engineering College Thrissur. They didn't expect this kind of start. If the run didn't come as much as expected, not a big problem. But if the wickets fell like this, it might be a problem for the batting team.
Remember a couple of days back, chasing 209, India was 6 for 2, and they chased it down quite comfortably in 15.2. Can happen here.
Let's wait and see. Anything can happen in this game.
1 or 2 batters, if they can keep going. Nicely played on the back foot. Very much impressed by the bowler's line and length here. Not giving any freebies. Bowling with discipline.
A good over comes to an end from Vipin. Just 1 run given away and picked up a wicket too. 2 overs completed. 3 runs for 2 wickets. Going for the big push shot, but finds the fielder at square leg deep. Jeevesh is the bowler, introduced by the captain of GCEK. Going to bowl the last over in the power play. Only 4 runs. Will they try to use the power play or will they try to save the wickets?
It is now or never. I think they have to go for it with 8 wickets in hand. A chance to free the arms of the batters. Vivek and Sham They need some boundaries. They need some boundaries. And at the moment, it's all going in favor of GEC Kannur. Team in
Absolutely.
green. Another excellent delivery. Right on the block hole. Just misses the line. The margin of error. Very, very less in this format. A fraction here and there. Up to the umpires to call it as a wide.
Finally, the big shot came from the batter.
At last. So a boundary from the bat of Vivek.
The shot will definitely give some relief to the batting team. They got their first boundary in this chase. Oh, slight
Rightly
confusion
sent
in the
back.
middle.
Rightly sent back by the non-striker. Otherwise, it could have been another one. End of. No, one more delivery remaining.
Yes, one more ball left in the power play.
2.59 for 2.
Goes for a big shot. And he will get the boundary in the last ball of the power play. 13 runs. This is the lowest score in the power play till now.
End of power play, 13 for 2. Royal Engineering College Thrissur.
But not a problem for them. They still have 8 wickets in hand. There will be a chase. 30 balls, 80. As we saw in the first innings after the power play, the runs were not coming for GKEK. But it can happen reverse also. After power play, runs can come for RECT. Let's wait and watch as the game progresses.
93 to win in 48 from the beginning. Now 13 for 2 in 3.
Beautiful shot on the onside. And that's a maximum.
Oh, that is more likely to see from the batters. Sham just flexing his muscles and flexing it with great effect. The right-hander. Now on the back foot towards the deep point region. This is good batting. A boundary, then rotating the strike in the good deliveries, taking that singles. Keep the scoreboard ticking. 12, 13, 14 runs and over. Will get them closer. Another big hit, leg side. 6 more runs.
Slowly they are accelerating. At the moment we can see that they were taking the time in the power play. We misjudged them.
Boys from Thrissur. They're not going to give this one away that cheaply. They will fight till the end.
$26 for 2, 3.3 bowled.
67 from 27. Gettable. Very much gettable.
Nicely played, but denies a single.
The required rate is 15. Again, trying to muscle that towards the mid wicket. Couldn't get a connection right, but a single in the end.
One more ball left in this over. Already 14 of it.
One or two big hits in every over. Another great shot. Won't get full value for the shots in this format.
The required run rate was 15 and they managed to score 15 in this over.
Exactly what I'm talking about. One or two boundaries in every over. That will do it for them. End of 4, 28 for 2.
The chase is on. The chase is truly on. 24 balls. 65 runs to win. They are well back in this game. They were taking the time in the power play. The batters were settling down. After that, this over, they went for it. As we were talking earlier, a wicket could be in trouble. The set batter should try to finish the game.
I agree with that. These two batters, they had to bat deep. They had to bat deep till the end. At least one of them.
Start the over.
That is a monster. That is one of the biggest of the day so far. The boys are in belief.
Can we see a good chase?
We are witnessing a good chase here. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
These boys, Sham and Vivek,
And
16 each.
and we are seeing positive signs of the chase.
Sham 16 from 6. Vivek 16 from 10. Slower delivery. Nicely played down the ground. Fumble by the fielder.
See, the hard red tennis ball will bounce well too, and if the ball had some deflection, it will travel fast too.
Wow, 6 it is! Outstanding from Vivek.
Absolutely beautiful, smacked.
Cricket is such a funny game. You never know what's coming at you.
Yes, I agree with that statement. They were taking the time in the power play. Beautiful cricket shown by the batting team.
Again, leg side. Single this time. And I think the two big ones already achieved in this over. Now it's up to get the singles, and if there is there to hit, they'll hit it.
2 more balls remaining in the over.
All of a sudden, the chase is very much on.
Do you think that after the power play, the bowlers took it simple? I think the bowlers underestimated the batters.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Good cricket. They achieved the target. End of 5. 43 for 2. 16 runs in each and every over to win this match. 50 to win from 18. Very much on. Two batters at the crease. Sham and Vivek.
The previous game also like this, but the Sharath turned things up for the bowling team in the previous game. 1 over from the bowler of GCEK can turn the game into their favor, and one good big over can turn the things into the way of RECT.
The message has been passed over to these batters. The one which was carrying the water bottle to the batters has given the message. Keep going. Just keep going. Shots like that will do a lot of good things for Royal Thrissur. Oh, now then, 6 in the very first delivery. You put the pressure back on the bowlers. This is beautiful cricket.
Absolutely. The bowler will feel the pressure if he gets a 6 in the first ball itself, because he had to bowl. Oh, that's a fumble from the fielder, and they managed to get a couple there.
And that's the 50 for the team. 51 for 2 in 5.2.
50 up for RECT. Very well done. The 50 up.
It's leg side,
what
6.
a shot.
Wow. This is great batting.
I was talking about the bowler's perspective. The bowler will feel the pressure if he went for a maximum in the first ball itself, and that too they are defending. The bowler will surely feel the pressure.
13 for 2. 13 for 2 in 3 overs. Now look at the scoreboard.
58 for 2.
Team India was 6 for 2, chasing 209, and they chased down that total in 15.2.
14 balls, 35 runs required.
That was the inspiration for these Royals to win this match. Full toss down the ground.
The bowler tried to bowl a Yorker, but failed for the execution. But only a single given. One more ball left.
15 already achieved. This is the last delivery.
And he gets small. 21 of this over. What a
match.
shot.
What a match we are witnessing here. The partnership of real quality.
I think
Outstanding batters, Sham and Vivek. Now they are controlling the thing. 65 for 2 in 6. 12 deliveries remaining. Now the recurve rate coming down. 14. 28 in 12.
I think this will be the chase that we were looking for throughout the day.
Absolutely. We want to see someone who has to chase a score, a big score. Is this going to be the first one?
And hats off to Vivek, who bowled the last over in the first innings and only gave 6 runs. That will be a crucial over.
Last couple of overs from Royals were outstanding.
Wide signal from the umpire. Pressure. Pressure in the bowler. Arjun starts off with a wide. Now we at the batting team having an upper hand. Another wide. Another wide.
This is what you call as pressure. Earlier the batters are under pressure. Now the bowlers are feeling the heat.
This is a crucial over.
This is the over. This is the over.
Very well bowled Arjun, coming round the stumps and targeting the shoes of the batter.
I think
Absolutely nailed that Yorker.
that was a missed opportunity by the batter. That was a slower delivery. Very well executed. A big one, 6. Everything connects. They connects well.
Now we can see the players of Trishur are pumped up beyond the line.
Another one. Another 6. Wow. Serious batting.
We can see that the players are charged up. We can see the happy faces of the players.
Now you see the equation. 14 from 9. Just couple of hits away from a famous win.
It was 13 for 3.
Oh, dear me. Dear, oh dear me.
This is the beauty of this game. Anything can happen.
Who would have thought this? No one predicted this one. But the boys,
believe.
Royals, Trishur, they believed. They believed in themselves. And now they're creating their own history.
Nice work done by the fielder at the deep. Only a single there. 8 balls, 13. One wicket more. The match will be more interesting if he gets one wicket in these 2 balls.
Great. What about a 6 here?
Nicely bowled. Yorker there. Only a single there. Need to finish this ball very well. A single would do the
16.
wins.
Again, 16 conceded in this over. The last couple of overs has been pretty good for Royals. 12 to win from 7. This has to go. This
Very
has
well
to
bowled.
go.
Very well bowled. Holding the nerves. That was a brilliant over. Brilliant finish to the over.
Good finish. Last 3 deliveries, 3
3 dot
singles.
balls. Sorry, 3 singles. Sorry.
End of 782 for 2.
Last over.
Now a bit of emergency meeting going on at the middle.
This is the beauty of team games. The players will have a chat between. This is the beauty. 6 balls, 11 runs required. Anyone's game. I am with the bowling team.
You are with the bowling side, I'm with the batting side. We need a competition here.
And starts over.
Guess what? That is one of the biggest of the day.
What a shot that is from Vivek. That is a maximum. What a brilliant shot from Vivek. Absolute.
And umpire is calling for the new balls, please. Because that one disappeared into another planet. 88 for 2. 5 to win from 5. Run a ball. A hit away.
And done.
And Royals. Oh, they've done it in Royal style.
Remember the name, Vivek and Shyam. What a partnership that is. ICT won the match by 8 wickets.
And look at that half century. 15, 21 balls and the partnership. They were joined 11 for 2 in 3. And then the rest was history.
Wow, game of cricket. This has turned to be. And finally, we saw a big chase. Thank God for this wonderful chase happen. Very well done to Shyam and Vivek. That was an absolute carnage. That's a beautiful chase from you two guys. 13 for 3 in 3 overs. No one expected they could chase, but both the batsmen believed. And Royal Engineering College Thrissur believed. They won the match by 8 wickets.
Look at that, Royals. All smiling faces. 11 for 2 in 3. And from there to win this chase with 93 in 8 overs. That is some achievement. They deserved a big round of applause. That was outstanding. Simply outstanding. Player of the match, it is none other than Vivek. But Sham has played a little handy. Knocked there. Outstanding innings under pressure. And Vivek is asking what is pressure. 51. In fact, 50 runs in 21 deliveries. And the hitting with brutal power. All clean hits. Crisp and clean when it matters most. With 4 balls to spare. Royals, they got this one done quite comfortably in the end. It's the player of the match of a thrilling encounter.
And we are going into the 8th game in the day 2 of Replay 2026 cricket tournament connected by government. Goes for a big shot, and that's one bounce over the rope for a boundary. So I was talking about this tournament is conducted by Government Engineering College, Kannur, in associated with Sports Exotica. And we are moving on to the match number 8. Again a big shot on the onside. This time the connection was right and the batsman got a maximum. What a shot that is. Nicely picked on the onside. Three balls, 10 runs so far. The bowling team, KFCB Strikers. And again, beats the mid-on fielder inside the circle. Another boundary. What a shot that is. Beautiful to watch. We are at the prestigious Palace Oval Ground, Tripunithura. The sun is going to be set and we have a perfect weather conditions.
Well, the Malo cricketer, Mr. Charlie, is picking up all the pieces.
Chance of a catch, the ball is up in the air and the bowler gets the treatment done. The batsman departs.
I think he had a wonderful content for the day, and that content belongs to Royal Engineering College to show the boys. They've done a marvelous job chasing down a target of 93. At one stage they were 11 for 2 in 3, but from there to chase that with 4 balls to spare, that was a huge achievement.
Absolutely, still not getting over from that chase. But the next match began, and we still remember that marvelous chase by Vivek and Shyam.
Vivek has got the accolades, but remember the contribution of Shyam. Equally outstanding with the bat. Fourteen for one in 1 over. Tournament keep on exciting. As a neutral, we can enjoy this cricket. Enjoy these moments as a cricket fan, as a cricket lover. More of a passion rather than expression. Mix up there, sent back by the non-striker. A boundary. All right, Kottayam taking on. KSCB strikers. All right, he won the toss, elected to bat first. And they are batting first with purpose. Wide signal. Match number 8 of day 2. 4 matches remaining after this one. Mr. Mohsin will be joining us after some time. He was on duty at St. Paul's, where Ernakulam Premier League is going on at the grand finale. Another big match in progress.
Completed.
This was a match in progress. 105 for 6. Titans and the Towns, they required 17 in 11. As per DLS power score, 75. 89 for 2 in 5.1.
Nicely bowled, passing the outside edge of the bat.
No more confusions. I am talking about the Ernakulam Premier League. Here 21 for 1 in 1.5. Talking about Mohsin. Muhammad Mohsin, my fellow colleague, will be joining shortly in the com box.
Nicely played it on the offside, and the batter finds a gap.
Another dynamic voice. The local boy from Ernakulam.
Two overs completed. Score is 23 for 1.
Myself, Manoj Sarath, the rookie in the com box. We had a fantastic time today, and myself enjoyed a lot.
Thank you, Manicheta. I also enjoyed a lot. speaking with you in the comment box.
Sharing the stage, experiencing these matches, expressing our feelings, which is more important rather than who we are as personals. Rolled
Nicely
back
played.
and punched it down the ground, runs away, again finds the fence. 4 more runs. Dinu and Joffin.
We could see that from the replay that the bowler tried to use the crease. He bowled a little bit behind from the crease to pace off the ball, but the batter was in control with that shot and he was able to find a boundary.
Tomorrow, the final day of the competition. Some big matches, knockout matches coming. 4 quarterfinals, 2 semi-finals, then a big final.
And it was a juicy full toss, nicely played it on the offside, and the batter could find the gap and the ball will race away for 4. 2 back-to-back boundaries for the batter, Dinu. On the body, a dot ball for Anuraj.
And the batter just expecting the ball to move away from the batter, but that one coming back to the batter. A piece of fielding, half stop in the end by the fielder. Another single. Scoreboard ticking all the time. Still inside the power play, 2.4, 32 for 1. Not a bad start from RIT Kottayam. Elected to bat first. Chasing, getting closer and closer in the last couple of matches. But we saw the result in the last match. The chase was done convincingly. Can we see the opposite of the results in the morning compared to the morning session? Will it be the afternoon for the chases? Only time will tell.
Absolutely, I agree with you. The batting was getting better in the afternoon games. But for me, the bowlers did well today. Except from the last game. That was an outstanding chase. Still we are saying about that game. That was brilliant to watch in the comment box.
End of 3. $33 for 1. RIT Kottayam.
This will be the last game we will be playing. After that, we will play in lights, floodlights. The matches will be played under lights. Thank you, Parasol Ground Tripundra and TCC for providing us floodlights so that the players can play in under the lights, world-class facilities. Thank you, TCC.
Another exciting prospect for the players. Exciting opportunity. These kind of opportunities won't come that easily. Great venue. International facility like the under the lights. Yes, you're not playing with a cricket ball, yes, but you're playing cricket under the lights. That is more important. And these players, not professionals, but still carrying their passion forward.
Absolutely. Before 2 decades, only the international stars or the domestic pros will get these facilities. But the time changes. All the players gets these type of facilities. Nicely pulled away on the onside. A boundary there. One bounce over the rope. Let's see the replay of that shot from Dino.
Throws it with authority and power. That was hit hard and flat. One bounce, four.
So we were talking about the facilities that the people get nowadays, these days.
This is the ground they played the 75th edition of Navio All India Puja Cricket Knockout matches. It's a great privilege. Myself, I'm pretty thankful. I was there. I was a part of that. That was a great tournament. It's a fantastic final. And in the final, Muthoot run short against the Bengaluru boys. They've taken the title. Superb competition.
As the cricket is evolving, all the players will get such facilities. It's the duty of the players to be grateful for the facilities they get and upgrade their skills.
Once again, pitching shot, not the length. Keep on reminding the bowlers, that's not the length to bowl in this wicket. Three boundaries. One towards the square leg, two towards the fine leg, three half crackers.
3 consecutive boundaries on a trot. And a fourth one.
Oh, that's a bad bounce. You can't fool that. Once again, the bounce has done the trick. Another boundary, much better length, but the batter is getting the connection right this time.
He's in a sublime touch today, Dinu.
You can't do anything about that. I feel sorry for that fielder.
And the same shot again.
Once again, half cracker. He's on the shorter side all day. Pranav. End of 4, 52 for 1. RIT Kottayam.
They're enjoying the batting at the moment. Like we were talking earlier, a wicket could slow the things down for the batting team. So the batters need to ensure that they will bat full. A full toss, nicely played it on the onside. Nice work done by the fielder at the deep. That was a good fielding effort from Deepak, jersey number 8, diving towards his left and stopping that boundary, saving a couple of runs for the team. Nicely played it on the onside. He will get a single there. Nicely rotating the strike well to Dinu. And gives the strike backs to Jofin. What a shot that is. Chance of a catch. But he will watch the ball sailing over his head. That's a maximum for Joffin.
That's a crowd catch. That really is a crowd catch.
Absolutely. That was a good shot. And the
In
fielder.
between, I request the captains of Engineering College of Thalassery and GEC Thrissur to come for the toss for the next one. I'm sure that will be played under the lights with the green ball.
Nicely played it on the offside. Couple of bounds to the fielder at deep. Will only get a single. Goes for a big shot. Chance for a catch. The fielder coming under the ball. Oh, he puts it down. And it's a boundary there. Nice effort from the fielder, Srivaj. But the catch was put down and the ball went for boundary there. A 6 and a boundary in this over. One more ball remaining in this over. Nicely played it on the onside. The fielder from deep mid wicket comes to the ball. And a good throw there by the fielder. A single to end the over. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 67 for 1. We have 3 more overs remaining in the first innings. RIT Kottayam scored 67 in the 5 overs. Only 1 wicket gone. We have 3 more overs left. 3 overs. They need to score maximum number of runs. The projected score is 107. Let's see how the score goes as this first inning progresses. Trying to play a big shot, and Dino departs, getting the top edge, and the keeper making no mistake, taking the catch comfortably. The ball was nice and well up in the air for a long time, and it was a simple catch at the end for the keeper. Dino departs after contributing 37 of just 16 deliveries. That was outstanding innings from Dino for RIT Kottayam. Very well played.
$68 for 2 in 5.2. Joffin still there. Abhishek joining at the crease for RIT Kottayam.
As
Yes, as you were talking earlier, the KCB, they're picking the wickets in big time, pulling the things back. That was a terrific cricket shot. Stand and deliver from Abhishek. Quality written all over it.
That was a beautiful. Nicely played it on the up. Now steps down the track and goes for a big shot. And this time even more bigger.
Even bigger, even better connection. Abhishek just walks into the middle with a point to prove.
That was a beautiful cricketing shot from Abhishek straight down the ground. We have one more ball remaining.
Asking the umpire how many balls left. Will he keep the strike? Or will he go for another one?
Oh, he didn't get the right connection there.
No, he will keep the strike. End of 6, 82 for 2. All right, take out him.
Two more overs left. 82 for 2 is the score. Goes for a big shot. And it's a maximum there. What a shot from Abhishek. He was keeping the strike himself by taking the single on the last ball. And that was a beautiful shot there from Abhishek. Right from the middle of the bat. What a start for the 7th over. First ball itself a maximum there. Trying to play a big shot again. A single too long on. $89 is the score now. 2 wickets gone. 10 more balls remaining. Nicely bowled. Oh, the white signal from the umpire. The umpire, Hridaya Vilash, my fellow teammate. Nice shot. Nicely played to the long on region for a single there. Three more balls left. Nicely played it on the onside. A nice flick of a wrist.
Coming back for 2.
And he manages for the second run
Good running.
comfortably.
Excellent running in the end. Appreciation from the non-striker, Jofin Abhishek. Moving it quite nicely. 2 deliveries left. That's the signal from the bowlers and umpire. Ho ho ho!
What a shot.
Racing out for that one. And smashes it towards the extra cover region.
And he was able to find the right gap there. There was a big gap between the long off fielder.
See the replay of that.
Oh, stretch.
How does he?
What a shot.
How does he get that connection right?
Absolutely.
Stepping down the track, bowler saw that coming, keeps it away from the batter, still smashes it.
A single. With that single, he will keep the strike by himself. 98 for 2. One more over left in this first innings. One more over left. Oh, wide signal from the umpire. A wide to start the last over of the first innings. "103" is the score. Nicely bowled. A Yorker there from Sanish. A perfectly executed Yorker. That was a great piece of bowling.
Smashed away, leg side, onto the nets. 6 more runs.
Beautiful shot that is. Again,
he's a
Sanish.
power-packed performer. Abhishek M. Look at that strike rate.
Again,
Slot
swings hard. That's even more bigger.
This boy loves to hit bigger and bigger. You see, 40 from 12. He's creating history here. The fastest 50 of the day in 20 deliveries.
Oh,
Misses the leg stump. Will he come
deflected.
back for 2? Yes, he does.
And that's a beautiful run in between the wickets by Abhishek. Comes back for the second.
That was a dead ball signal from the umpire in the end. Oh, it's a runs cancelled. No offer, short offered. That's the reason why.
Let's see the replay. There was a catch drop. Oh, he fumbled that catch. The batsman thought he was out. And finally we realized that the catch was put down. And the last ball of the first innings. Oh, the ball bounced from in front of the fielder. And ending that first innings with a boundary. 120 runs on board. KCB strikers need a target of 121 runs to win. And we are back for the second innings between RIT Kottayam and KCB Strikers. KCB Strikers need a target of 121 runs in 8 overs. As this game finishes, we will go into the floodlights. We will turn on the lights and the players will play under the lights in the green tennis ball. One to one is the target required for KCB Strikers in 8 overs. The batters are ready. Oh, the floodlights are on. We will play under lights in this game. What a beautiful view from the Palisade ground to Panchara. What a way to start the chase. Beating the midfielder. That's a boundary. A boundary to begin the chase. Nicely played by the batter, Jijo. A boundary to begin with, as we can see. Nicely flicked away on the onside. The keeper himself was running to catch the ball. And the batter will get a couple of runs easily.
Six for no loss and 2. They need a good start, especially in the power play, without losing many wickets.
Nicely pulled away on the onside. We'll get a single there.
Even if they lose 1 or 2 wickets, they won't mind, but they need runs. 45 to 50, bare minimum they need to chase this down. This is 121, not a small score. Huge score. Good delivery.
No ball, signal from the umpire. Not a good sign for the bowling team. RIT Kottayam. It will be a free hit for the batsman.
Sharath, just tell us about the innings of Abhishek, the boy who just walks into the middle and played an outstanding innings. The game at that moment looks pretty even. From then on, he smashes the first 2 deliveries to sixes, shows the intent from the word go, and finishes with an outstanding finish. The right-hander made a big difference in this tie.
I will tell honestly that I didn't expect the target of 121. But the batter Abhishek batted beautifully. That was an absolute superb innings from Abhishek. He was only dealing with sixes in his innings, which made RIT Kottayam to reach a target of 121.
Here's the score of 121 to put the target of 121 to KSEB. Strikers, now that gave the bowlers a lot of confidence, gives them an upper hand in this tie, because runs on the board always crucial. If you can pick up the early wickets, that's another bonus.
Goes for a big shot. But will find the fielder at long on. Will only get a single there. A single to end the over. Nothing of it. The first over completed. 13 runs. Trying to play a flick shot. But he will get a single there. Jeffin is a new bowler brought into the attack for RIT Kottayam. Both the batters have a huge task in front of them, because they are chasing a mammoth score of 121 in 8 overs. I'm still remembering of the previous game. That was a brilliant chase. Nicely played on the onside. One bounce over the rope for a boundary.
The big man just putting the bat on ball. Hari Gopal this time. Look at that. A use of the wrist. Keeping it fine, keeping it away from the fielder. 1.2, 19 for Nolos. Good start. Then
Nicely bowled. Right on the blocker of the batter. Was a good ball. Still 9 balls left in the power play. 20 runs already scored. They need to capitalize the power play well. Going for a big shot on the offside. But one bounce straight to the fielder at covers. Will only get a single there.
21. 21 for Nolos. In 1.4, Joffin with the ball in hand. They need a wicket. They need a wicket. That's not the delivery to get a wicket.
Absolutely. They need wickets right now. RIT Kottayam need to pick a wicket. Need to bring a breakthrough so that the new batsman comes in and it will take few overs to set him up.
We saw the chase from Royals in the previous one. I'm sure that will inspire.
That's a big shot played. And that's a catch taken. The wicket that we were saying came. And Joffin picks up the wicket.
Yes, Joffin, the experienced campaigner who has provided the breakthrough. And there is a terrific catch in the end. Good bowling outside the off stump, length delivery. Trying to muscle that over. Only finds the fielder. And end of Hari Gopal.
Because the last 3 balls were bowled beautifully by Joffin. Boundaries were not coming. The pressure was piling up, and the batsman went for the relief shot, and he gets him the trouble. A dot ball to win the over number 2. 22 is the score for the last of 1 wicket. 2 overs, 22. Triumph Motorbikes Kochi have kept 3 vehicles for the now. I request people can ride and feel the bikes.
Test drive and feel the difference of Triumph. The power of Triumph. Brought to you by Shama Dynamic, the authorized dealer for Triumph motorcycles in Kerala. Powerful bikes, starting with the 400cc range. And they have bikes up to 2,500cc motorbikes. Would you imagine that? And one my favorite is Tiger 1200. Hell of a machine.
And I will thank our main sponsors Trust Arabia and M Sigma Gokulam. Oh, that was struck hard, straight back to the bowler. The bowler could keep a hand on it.
Was a chance there? Half a chance for the bowler.
But that was a no ball. And it's a free hit.
Oh, that was a no ball. It is straight back to the bowler.
And the no ball struck hard, but straight to the fielder at long on. Good catch taken.
Only a single conceded in the end. Kind of mystery bowling. You can't see what's coming from the hand, keeping it behind the bowler there. I haven't seen so many bowlers doing that trick. Sunil Narain started that. Now we have Varun Chakrabarti.
It's always difficult to pick up the bowlers like that.
One the bowler was there from Sri Lanka at one time, Ajanta Mendis.
It's always hard for the batters to pick up the spinners like this.
That's why they're having their success in, especially in the shorter format, because the batters trying to get the runs in each and every delivery. One miss hit, that's all what they need to get a wicket. Like that. Like that.
And Jobin gets the wicket in the last ball of the power play. See that, see that. He is hiding the ball behind his back. And the batter couldn't guess what is coming from the hand. And that's a brilliant piece of bowling from Jobin. 2 wickets gone. And that's end of the power play, 28 for 2. You know, the IPL teams will also scout the players like that who could bowl mystery spin, who could turn the ball both ways. They will have a high demand in the auction table.
Remember the name Akash Deep was playing in the normal cricket a couple of years back. Now is played for India. That was the beauty of IPL.
So many people are coming from IPL. Let's get back to our tournament. Replay 2026, conducted by Government Engineering College, Kannur, in associated with Sports Exotica. We have Jim Sebastian will continue the bowling for RIT. And the batter played a big shot, fell one shot of the fielder at deep mid wicket, and he will only get a single there.
$30 for 2 in 3.3. They need 91 more runs to win from 27. Mathematically still possible.
Goes for a big shot.
It's like that. It's like that will keep them closer to that chase.
I was about to say that maximum and force should come, but this ball is smashed away. A pull shot from nowhere. That's a beautiful shot from Jijo. This time on the offside and will beat the fielder.
Up and over the infield. Deliberate shot. No intention to get that one on the ground. That was deliberate shot. He knows the field. He knows exactly what he was doing there. And in the end, 4 runs.
He just opened the face of the bat and the ball did the job.
Great delivery. Excellent delivery.
These kind of deliveries are expected to bowl. And that was a peach of a delivery from Jin Sebastian to end the over number 4. 40 for 2.
The word which I am searching. Absolute peach. From Jin. End of 4. 40 for 2.
And Joffin to continue the bowling attack for RIT Kottayam, the 5th over winter bowl. Nicely played on the offside. Will he find the gap? Yes, he will find the gap.
Another beautiful cricket shot. Bisecting the field is piercing the gap with perfection. Oh, that was glorious cricket shot. Powers it to the offside. Now the runs are coming easily. The lights are on. Much more visible for the batters to pick up that pieces.
We can see.
And Jijo, 121.
This time a big shot. But he will find the fielder. That's a great catch taken by the fielder at deep. Number 3. Went for KCB strikers. Joffin strikes.
Catches wins you cricket matches. That's one of that catch will definitely put the KCB back in the chase. That was sweetly timed. But the problem is he hit it straight into the hands. But that was traveling.
That was a good catch taken by the fielder. Never easy to catch the ball under the lights.
Yes, it is difficult. Not even under the lights. Any catches from outside, we can say it as a easy dolly lollipops, but on the field, Never easy.
Absolutely.
Never ever easy.
Absolutely. And they are defending too. There will be that pressure too for the fielders out there.
The pressure will be there, you know. You've seen they taken catches with ease in practice. But in the real match, even the simplest of chances. Even the great John D. Rhodes, the great Herschel Gibbs, Ricky Pondings, Jadejas, everyone missed it. Anuraj, the new batter, joining Jijo at the crease for KSAB strikers. Joffin continuing with his mystery. Not the mystery bowler, I just misjudged the one.
We could see the clarity of the streaming from the com box. The clarity has been top notch. Thank you, Web Streaming, for streaming our game live so that millions of people across the globe can watch this game.
Heaved away, leg side, fielder underneath, cricket! Another clean catch!
Wicket number 4 went in no time. 4th wicket went in no time.
Wicket number 3 for Joffin. He's the one who's putting lot of damage for KCB strikers. Wicket taking deliveries, not easy to take the wicket in this format, with this ball, in this ground. And Joffin, he loves to pick up those wickets. The experience.
Nicely played on the onside. And the ball will sail away for a maximum. What a way to end the
Long way. That one. That half cracker. Get the treatment. The right-hander who just walks in. Pranav smashes it to leg side for 6.
It's 5:50. 3 overs 70.
50 up for the team in 5. 3 overs remaining. They need another 71 runs to win. A huge ask. But remember, this is cricket. Anything can possible.
Absolutely, anything is possible.
Anything can be done in cricket matches. So in the last year of IPL, 269 chased down by Kings 11 Punjab.
And the last World Cup, Maxwell.
Yes, 200 by one batter, Glenn Maxey. But at the moment, a first rare blip from RIT Kottayam. A rare misfield and a rare drop chance.
The catch was put down. It's never easy to take the catch under the lights. It must be the issue. Nicely pulled away on the onside from Pranav for a boundary.
How many times we see that in cricket? A drop chance and the next one onto the boundary.
Even that day, Maxwell's catch was also put down, if I'm correct.
2 times, twice in that match.
That was the greatest ODI innings from Glenn Maxwell. Australia were 87 for 7. From there, Glenn Maxwell and Cummins took the match for Aussies.
Chasing 290, right?
Pranav goes for a big shot, but fell short for the fielder and only 1 run.
Jijo still there. Pranav joining him with a healthy strike rate, 13 from 4. 5.359 on the board. 62 to win from 15. They need big ones. They need sixes. Wide. It has to be.
Slight fumble from the wicketkeeper. Wide and a single there.
Umpire
2 runs
waiting
taken.
for that to happen in the end. Signal wide to the scorer there. 2 more runs added. A wide and an extra run taken in that. Smashed away. Is there another catch put down? Oh dear me. Second time in this over. Feeling the heat a little bit. Jobin, the mystery bowler. Let's go all the tricks in the bag.
Nicely played to the offside for a single there. Oh, sorry, it's a double. A mistake from my side, pardon me. Six overs completed, 65 for 4. 2 overs left, 12 balls, 56. Is that possible?
I don't think so. 60, 55 to win. In fact, 56 to win from the next 12. Can be done. 30 runs in this over and the next 25 in the next one. 2 capable batters at the crease, Jijo and Pranav.
Six overs up, 2 more overs left. And we have the main bowler, Abhishek.
Yes, the man tailor-made for this occasion.
And what a way to welcome Abhishek.
Oh,
That's a boundary.
saying tailor-made, is that tailor-made for the batters? A bit of funny chat between Sharath and myself here.
Oh, this time even more bigger. That's the maximum there from Jijo. Things are not yet finished when Jijo is in strike.
And the bowler has taken off immediately.
Two balls, 10 runs in the first 2 balls. It's because of Abhishek they put up the score on board. We should remember that.
We have to appreciate his batting efforts, but definitely not the bowling efforts.
But
Oh, this one.
The bowler is changed, but the result remains unchanged. That's another boundary.
30 runs over. That's what the prediction early on from myself. Now it's already 14 in 3.
Nicely played by Jijo on the back foot, pulled away. What a shot that is. Oh, that's a sixer.
That's a
Is that a no ball? Yes, it's a no ball. What are we seeing? Can we see another good chase in the Palace Oval ground to Pondicherry?
30 runs predicted in this over.
There is a chance of more than 30 now. It's a free hit too. Now the
20.
umpires are having confusion with how many balls left.
This is unbelievable. 3 deliveries ball, 20 runs already on the board, 21 in fact.
3 more balls left. The game is on. The game is very much on.
This is pressure.
Jijo, we were talking about Glenn Maxwell. Nicely bowled.
delivery.
Nicely bowled. Very well bowled.
Great delivery.
Oh, very well bowled. A single. But again, we have 2 more balls left in this over.
2 deliveries. Pranav on strike, 16 from 6. Striking with over 250. Now then. Can I get some 2 biggies to make it a good contest in the end? What a cricket match. The last one was good. This one is even better if they can chase this down.
Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Very well bowled. Looks for 2. Look for 2. And he will get the 2 comfortably.
They need a big finish. They need a strong finish here. They need a 6 or a boundary, at least.
To keep the match alive, they need a maximum or a boundary to keep the match alive.
27.43 is the asking rate. A 6 here, a maximum. Oh dear, no ball.
Oh, it's a free there, I think.
Dear me, oh dear me. Frigate stays, 2 more runs added.
7 balls, 30.
Pulls away.
Oh.
Will they come back for 2?
Chance run out.
No, everything happening.
There was a slight confusion in the middle there.
End of 792 for 4.
What a long over it is. 9 balls bowled in this particular over. 6 balls, 29 runs required.
For providing that extra mic here. To get an extra voice here. "29 from 6. Still possible. Big discussion.
Seven overs completed, 92 for 4. One over, 29 runs required, 5 maximums.
Here the ball, leg side, and 6! Wow, what a start for the final over! 21 to win from 6. Now they need 23 in 5.
5 balls, 23 runs required.
Interesting. And no ball 6 will make the things more interesting.
Very much interesting.
Right away, leg side.
Only a single there.
Happy to take the single.
4 balls,
And to Jijo. Now it's your turn.
422. Still possible. And that's a maximum. Wow, what a
This match is still on. This game is not done yet.
Now the players are coming up for a chat with the bowler.
In between, Chicho has made his half century.
Very well played, Vijay.
50 from 23. His job is not done.
Nicely played it on the offside.
And they come back for 2.
Yes, they will come back for 2.
But now it's pretty much in the hands. Oh, no ball!
Jeez, that's a no ball. What are we seeing there?
Oh, we are witnessing an absolute comedy here. Is that the bowling error? I mean the field setting error there?
Absolute drama here.
Yes, the fielder was there outside the circle. That's why well spotted by the umpires.
Good job done by the umpire. It's a free hit.
Free hit. And guess who is at the crease? Is that wide? It is wide.
It's a wide ball. And nicely played it on the offside. It's a boundary there. What a shot that is. Can we witness another chase here? This will be a record-breaking chase.
In 2 deliveries. 7 to win. My goodness. A single. At least a single. Double in the end. Now how much they need in the final delivery.
1 ball, 5 runs to win.
4 runs to tie this match. 6 to win. Oh! I don't believe it! I just don't believe this! Witness one of the historic matches in this ground, in this format. 90 more runs to win in 4 overs. Boy, they just pull off a miraculous escape. KSCB strikers. Oh, that was a match to remember. An innings to remember for a long, long time.
That is. We were talking about Glenn Maxwell's innings, Ben Stokes' innings in the Ashes, and that is a beautiful innings from Jijo in the mighty Palace Oval Ground to Pontura. Beautiful innings. What a game of cricket we witnessed in the previous game. It was a good chase from Vivek and Shyam. And this game, it was with none other than Jijo. What an innings.
Jijo and please don't forget the innings of Pranav in that big time. That was some batting.
Beautiful piece of batting.
You know, in pressure, you can't hit a ball like that. And boy, Jijo is just stand tall and strong, and in the end, wins the match.
Beautiful to watch. Beautiful innings.
A great game of cricket. In the end, cricket is the winner. It has to be Jijo, the player of the match. It has to be.